Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Seriously, is it on? Let me check.
Triage.
Ah.
All right. Well, my
It is. It is on.
my Google Drive is now full. Again,
Pog.
I have 26 gigabytes of 22 used.
Ishab.
Melva Cross just subscribed for 26 months.
Thank you.
Supplies.
But I have a feeling that if I download the TTRPG DM files as a zip, that is most of it.
Yeah.
Because that's all PDFs.
Hmm.
And it's PDFs for D&D 5e, the Doctor Who RPG, Pathfinder 2nd edition, Starfinder, and then system agnostic maps for every.
Very good.
So there's probably like a good 50 gigs. Well, no, not 50 gigs, 2 gigs in there.
50 gigs would be a lot.
Anyway.
50 gigs of 22 gigs used. No.
Yeah. Anyway. We are here. We're back. It's time for finding of the path.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Corey, I
News.
can't believe I didn't send you the Gwanaifen thing for New Year's. Anyway.
I mean, it's never
Good
too early
Nathan.
to say Happy New Year.
It is 2025 for us, but it is still the same day for the party. Again.
The party is
Again.
trapped in 2024. We have to get them out.
Oh god, no! The horror!
Yeah. Well, there they are, our intrepid heroes.
Yay, intrepid heroes!
And yeah, it's recap time.
It's recap time for session
Recap
9.
man.
I am
Engage.
recapped. You get recapped.
Oh.
Get recapped, idiot.
Get recapped, idiot.
Fuck's sake.
So, recap for session 19. Ciel infiltrates the research bay. He hides in the corner perfectly, hiding in perfection 2 net 20s in a row. Milo is weirded out by the sound of a random door opening, but can't see Ciel. Ciel hears snippets of a conversation. They are complaining about Tuvik. Pyro visits Aether in their room, and she roleplays as a caring person. Net 20. 3 in a row. He grabs Pyro on her shoulder and lets go
I'm
immediately.
doing my best.
He also baps Little Claw's forehead.
Bap.
He says, unfortunately, there's no way to retain information between loops on your devices. The damage to the walls of the plane is determined by the method of how the time loop occurs or the power of the method. I don't know what that means. Almost the entire plane gets rewound. That's the main thing. Pyro shares her findings with, our findings with Aether before heading to the bridge. Novak leaves the bridge to get a drink. Pokito is bored out of his mind and plays a game on Vesta's phone before giving it back. Aether baps their heads when he arrived with Pyro to retain their memories.
Bap.
The archives have only access to the research data. The researchers have access to this data. So we start to suspect Marie for some reason. It made sense in the moment, okay? And she is headed for the research bay. Now it's 8 p.m. As Marie enters, the researchers leave the bay. They don't see her. Last time Marie ran into Milo here. because we changed his schedule, this loop, she doesn't. Ciel stays silent while he watches Marie. Aethysir mentions towards the rest of the group, I want to pose one question. If there is the cult here, why blow the artifact up? Vess and Pyro head to the medbay, and they find the electrical equipment. It's an alarm clock, the controls of a car, and the remains of an RC car. Someone used
It was a
toys to build
microwave.
something. Vess figures out what you could build with this, another net 20. Someone built some kind of remote control. What we're guessing is that someone crafted the spy device that bricked the archives, the controls, and Pyro's own. Someone used this remote control to activate the spy device from a distance. On their way back, they run into Illumhyr. We couldn't find you. I'm not looking for you. We looked for you 2 hours ago. Illumhyr tells them about the sus stuff. Illumhyr was they them, right?
No.
I just say Illumhyr. Illumhyr tells them about the sus stuff Illumhyr found in Barta's room. Illumhyr suspects that he is the mole. It's weird to Illumhyr says it's weird to find this stuff under vials of medicine. The party splits up again. Vess goes with Illumhyr. Pyro heads back to the bridge. Illumhyr and Vess went down. Illumhyr is baffled by Vess being the master of unlocking, but nobody is inside. But Barta's badge pings as if he was in the medbay. There are contextless tables of the research stations. There are contextless tables of the research station. Some have cryptic messages on them. Maybe so others don't steal his work. Illumhyr says, looks like industrial espionage, but nothing of the current project is on here. Unless he has stolen... I ate salad, that was a mistake. Unless he has stolen something recently. But we found the spy stuff, so he could have been stealing something recent. 9 p.m. We found Barta under the bed. A competitor paid Barta to steal information. So yeah, Barta sucks, but he's just a red herring. And Khan is a state investigator hunting for the embezzler. Vess, meanwhile, meets with Shotgun Marie and Ciel. He tells Ciel to meet with Aethysir. Ciel now also gets backed by Aethysir, and he's massively unimpressed by Aethysir's knowledge of planes and stuff. Aethysir says that he will pass out from performing the ritual to retain our memories. So Ciel leaves. At 10 p.m., Novak arrives and Dunkley made his way to his room. This loop, last loop, he got stuck in. What are these things called again? Where
Maintenance tunnel.
Yeah, maintenance tunnel. He got stuck in the maintenance tunnel, but this loop he made it to his room. At 12 p.m., the Iron Storm hits. Without the shielding, all the lights in the space station fail. Only the research apparatus, which fires more intensely than before, are still working. All of the instruments that are outside of the chamber have shut off, like the measuring of the radiation. We hear movement in the hallway between the elevator and the research bay. The door opens, and Milo enters. In a sluggish, almost drunken motion, he bangs on the door, trying to pry it open. Only after failing, he tries to access his keypad. not realizing it has lost power. He continues to pry open the door. Another sound from the hallway. Ciel casts command on Milo, but he's not following the command, seemingly having succeeded his will save. Ciel casts Crisis of Faith, but Milo cannot cast Divine Spells. He suffers audibly, and then continues to try to force the door open. Maybe he's not as drunk as we thought. Khan comes in and raises his gun. The bullet misses Milo, but cracks the glass. The containment of the artifact fails, and with a bright flash, everything ends. Pokito's soul hangs around a bit longer again. And it's 8 a.m. Again. Vess is too distraught to explain what happened, so Ciel explains to the group he tells the group of the mind control. And that's where we left off. We are now sitting in still in the Jinchen, just having shared our information that it was a combination of Milo being brainwashed or something and Khan being a horrible shot.
Well, the combination is Bata firing shit and Milo being a terrible... Milo? Can't
Yeah,
be
Milo
a
was
terrible shot.
brain control.
Probably my
Yeah, Milo was brain control.
Something.
So we have multiple attacker points now. I did write out last time what we decided how to group up.
Did we?
Yeah, Pyro and Ciel visit Bata and Pokito and Vesco with Milo.
Okay.
We did say that right at the end before, either before we ended stream or before we ended our session completely.
I don't remember.
That's why I wrote it down. Exactly because I wouldn't remember either. I wrote it down in the chat.
Faye made fun of
Very
us
good.
for suspecting Marie.
Yeah.
I remember.
I
did.
also remember because I was sitting here like, what the fuck's going on?
I was not in the scene. I was just
Doesn't.
listening.
I was confused.
Makes no sense. But it was really entertaining.
It makes sense. Like,
No.
it would have been awesome foreshadowing if she had been. Bad guy.
No, it wouldn't have. Because your only reason to believe so is because she did repeat an action you already saw her do. And know the exact reasoning for.
You do it twice, sus.
Yeah. You do the exact same good idea again? Sus.
In a time loop.
No, the reason why we suspected her was because she has the opportunity. We don't know of a motive, but she has the means and the opportunity to do so.
But also, she would have done it before because why would she bring it here, right? That
Who
doesn't make sense.
knows?
Wait, who are we talking about right now?
Marie.
Why Marie was suspected
Yes.
by you?
Also,
But
do we have to go over again why we decided to split up like that? Because I still remember.
Please say.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't know what happens to Milo, so you two are better at protecting people.
Okay.
And
What?
we do have to actually talk a lot to Bata to convince him to not fry shit.
Hmm.
And Pyro and Ciel are more like the talkative
Okay.
type.
But also, Bata was very fascinated by Bess, so maybe that would be better
Yeah.
entry. And maybe it would be good if like either party had someone with them that could talk better than Pokito and Bess.
I mean, if you want,
Spectacular.
if you want, we can still change the groupings. We haven't left yet.
True.
Pokito's good at talking, just not the right stuff.
Dokito's
That's
good at
also
talking.
He's able to talk a lot, but while saying nothing.
Rude.
Very
It's
good.
my character, I'm allowed to.
You just realized that you shouldn't use that kind of voice too much.
Whoever doesn't care.
I have drink now.
Okay.
I have drink now.
Unlike last time where you had drink.
Yes, I had drink too with Danganronpa, but shut
Different
up.
drink.
Oh,
I'm just changing it
Spoopy.
because I think that fits the mood of your desperate struggle to try and not die. Another
not
round.
die. Another one.
another one.
Abub has been issued.
So, how do we want to change things up, or do we want to
I don't
change
know.
things up?
What exactly do we want to accomplish with Milo?
Protecting him, or maybe finding out who brainwashes.
Yeah.
Or if he gets brainwashed anyway, stop him before he makes it even down? I guess?
Exactly. Or if you
Okay.
see who brainwashes, who wants to brainwash him, take out the brainwasher before brainwashing happens.
Okay.
I'm
It's just
I'm pretty fast. I can catch people who run away after hexing him, but I can't really do anything if people do something to him. I
Wait
have
a minute. I need to see.
I have my glorified jump rope and Wilhelm.
Yeah, to be fair, if he gets brainwashed and you just tie him up with your jump rope, that also works.
I guess.
The rope dart, okay.
I just repeated what you said.
Yes, but yes, I have
I
to
guess.
look if I
Is
have.
Pokito strong enough to hold him up?
Pokito
guess
has
so.
the plus modifier on strength
Yeah, that's good.
and is trained in athletics.
That's good.
But in the
Wow.
end, the dice will decide.
Ah!
Yeah.
I have to look up if I have rope. I do have 50 feet of rope.
Damn. A lot
Today
of
my,
rope.
my
I also
today
have rope.
today my
Rope.
rolls won't be as good. I haven't played D&D earlier today.
Well, tragic.
Tragic.
Not even your text based.
There we only finished the combat, actually without death.
How?
Wait, how?
I don't know. Suddenly, the golems were dead. I don't. We don't see the HP, so we only know that the DM told us the golems are dead.
Okay.
Someone is fudging.
Absolutely. But we also have no plot hook right now, and we have no reason to stay together as a group. So maybe the group falls apart soonish.
Amazing.
Great.
Great
Anyway.
storytelling.
Great storytelling.
I love books where the main characters almost die in the first chapter and then disband.
Yeah.
I will play a lone wolf who wants nothing to do with others. Okay, the party will never pick you up. New character.
I mean, the thing is, we were all suddenly thrown into prison. That's all we know. That's where we started.
Yay.
And then tried to escape. Were thrown into a fight because we all had bad wisdom saves and accidentally touched cursed items.
Hmm.
Yes, of course.
And then we won the fight and got out of a cave and saw the prison district burning. There's no reason for us as
What?
prisoners, as just
No.
escaped prisoners, to stay together when there's a
No.
riot going on.
It's text-based. The GM has ages to think of something.
Oh my god. Speaking of thinking of something,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
Maybe
Maybe.
we should also like talk to A and
I
explain.
mean, yeah. As we're leaving, we will
Before
meet
we
them
head off.
anyways.
Yeah, but I mean, we can just like
Yeah.
talk real quick and then.
Yep,
head
but
off.
what about the others of the Jinchen? Do we just ignore them?
I mean,
I
speak to
mean,
them
they are
normally.
going on a tour through the station, right? So
I'm pretty sure that Katsumi is really confused by what we are saying currently.
That's okay.
That's okay.
We'll explain. We'll explain it when it's over, okay? I think that's better.
But yeah, isn't Milo on the tour anyways? So if you join the tour, you will just by default be with Milo.
We will come by, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. So we will just go on the tour then, right?
And then stay at the lab with Milo forever.
And who stays with Bata and who stays with Khan again?
No one stays with Khan.
We just ignore him.
But he's the reason the containment broke.
Yeah, but only in the end, and we
Because
know it's
Milo-
because he tried to stop the brainwashed.
But how did you find out that Milo was being brain controlled?
Because
think
he's an
he
investigator.
I don't think
true.
he actually did. It seemed more like... I don't know. It didn't really seem like he realized that he was brainwashed. He just wanted him to stop trying to open the containment chamber.
Also true.
So
He tried to shout over and over, "Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't open this
then
shit."
he just shot, and I couldn't do anything because I thought shooting was a bad idea, and it apparently was.
I tried destroying his mind, but it was already gone.
That's metal.
So I recently saw a YouTube short that had kind of the same energy, which is like
Which energy?
like at the end of a session, player to the DM, hey DM, yeah. Character, you said character succeeded on the check, but you didn't roll any dice. Why is that? Oh, it's because shapeshifters are immune to being charmed. What?
Good revelation.
You can only do that
Yeah.
if the players aren't metagamers. Yeah.
So, you know, I feel like if I was the DM in that case, the second the player's like, but you didn't roll the dice, I would be like, roll either perception or arcana, whichever one is better.
Yeah. Also, one thing I will never get
You
to
don't
use
feel
with this
like
group,
that actually touched
Yeah.
anything at all.
One
The target
thing-
wasn't there.
One thing I'll never get to use with this group because you are not murder hobo enough is the character tries to use an ability like a charm or something on a shopkeeper to drop their weapons. He'll burn a legendary resistance.
I mean, we're not murdery hobery enough in this party.
You've not been
I
murder
only wanna
hobo
be
enough
murder
in
hobo.
any
It's lame.
of our parties.
I don't
Yeah.
like murder. I don't know. I think it's just like a really lame murder hobo. I don't know.
Yeah. Also for
Because,
my
like, what the
lovely
interesting
viewers.
thing is like character interaction. If I'm just a murder hobo,
Yeah.
I have no character interactions.
For
I mean, you have a character interaction.
For my
No.
lovely
Exactly one.
viewers, the term murder hobo describes a very specific type of player who write no backstory and try to solve anything through combat.
Yep.
Which is exactly one character interaction.
No.
With the party,
Killing
guys,
someone
because the party
is an interaction in some kind of way.
No, it's not.
So I will say that my players for the two games that I played were definitely that I DM'd were definitely murder hobos. They used the iconics because they couldn't be bothered to build their own, but because of the way that I just sort of like, what have you been doing for the last couple of weeks?
Yeah.
And then I would just riff off of them until they had story.
Yeah. That's how you do it. Force them to have a backstory.
Right.
No choice.
We are playing
No
a role
choice.
here.
Choice is for chumps. Anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah. You're still in the ship.
Okay,
So
let's go out so
after
we don't.
removing,
Okay.
Yeah,
just real quick, after removing the all of the PDFs from my GM folder for all of the different systems that I have PDFs for, I now have instead of having 25 of 22, I have 8 of 22 gigabytes used. So that's where all that was going.
But yeah, let's not stay here too long, or we get
I'm
stuck.
also actively waiting.
We.
Okay, so
Why you just move through the wall?
Parkour! Through the wall, parkour!
what? Oh,
Extreme parkour.
What heck?
Extreme parkour down.
Oh wait, I don't have full HP. I think I should have long rested, right?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Whoopsie.
I mean it's basically a new day, so we start where we left off.
Yeah.
You know.
You receive
Don't
the
get long
effects of a long rest.
no artwork for
Not
little-
traumatized at all.
What's Pokito in the back?
Hmm? Oh, sorry, I was in the way.
Damn.
Pokito in the back.
So Pyro, how much money do you have on you?
What's Pokito on the back?
Good question. How much do I have on me? Bring up my inventory. Total wealth 1700, total coinage 1169.63.
Do you think that's enough to get someone who's a corporate spy to not corporate spy if everything that goes south?
Nah.
I doubt it, but I have so 1,000. What is it? So let's say that.
Conversation that happens in front of the others.
No.
Sure. Let's say
Player conversation.
so.
That's the conversation as we leave the Jinchen, I would say.
Player conversion here. If 1 gold is enough to get a reasonable lodge, then that's the equivalent of 100 US or 150 or something. And then like really, really nice 10, which makes it about 1,000. That's like a hotel. So, so if it's 1 to 100, then 1,000 is only like 100,000. It's a shit ton of cash for me to be walking around with. It's not enough to sway somebody from $1 million.
I just had to imagine, like, in Friends, someone enters the room. I didn't know that hiring a hitman is so cheap.
So, as you're having this conversation, a Fasir comes around the corner, and you realize that, having not really paid attention to the time much, you actually exited the ship a couple minutes early this time.
Oh. Whoops.
Fasir
Hey,
notices
Fasir.
you and looks
Good to see you
very
again.
confused at you standing there and goes, Hello?
Hello.
Good to see you again.
You must be the guests of the... What do you mean, again?
Hello again.
Yeah, you know, like, again.
Hello again today.
Ah,
We've met
Today.
Please
we've
check
met
the
a few
flame
times
stability.
before in the past. I think you know what I'm talking.
at least 3 then.
Yes,
Can
correct.
we get head pads?
That is not good.
Not yet.
Why would you get hand pats?
I don't know.
You
I
will.
like getting
No.
head pads from new people. I mean,
Tomoko just exiting the ship. Did somebody say hand pats?
I
give
want
you
to walk
head
up to Tomoko to give her head pads.
We
She
already called
graciously
dibs.
accepts. The other 2 crew members join you, both giving Afasi a big hug,
Beak.
while Tomoko is being
Anyway,
hand pat.
Anyway, we have been working on that thing we talked about last time, and we think we've got more information, but we can talk about it later. No. Catch up. It's fine.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I do not recollect any details of our
Oh, we
previous
figured you wouldn't.
collaboration.
Oh no, you don't.
We figure you wouldn't. It's fine.
Very
We'll
good.
catch you up to speed a little later.
But this plane's shaky.
This is
Yeah.
A
a
lot of
space
turbulence
Not on
on the
a
plane.
This is a space station.
I know what you are.
Anyways, I know we wanted to get a tour and stuff, but I'm not interested in scientific things.
Get
So
to.
I'm
Quite
gonna
honest.
I'm
You're
gonna grab
being-
Quite
No,
Pyro.
no,
honest,
no, no,
we've
no,
already
hold
seen
on.
the place.
Marie just cuts all of you off. And go, no, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no. Something is fishy. Yesterday, you had no idea who Epheser was, and now you have a previous collaboration with them. What is going on?
Nothing good.
None of us are fish,
Yeah, it's true.
so it can't be fishy.
Oh god.
I don't even know if I can swim.
Do we have swim speed?
So I don't know how to do this verbally. I want to sort of play it off and be like,
I'm
reduce the nervous level of Murray.
And actually, I'm gonna do something instead. I'm gonna message
Go for
Marie
it.
and
Since I
be
don't
like,
know how, you do it.
I'm gonna message Marie and say the relic is causing problems. That's why we know A already.
Why do you message me? Also, that doesn't make any sense.
What? What doesn't make sense?
Perhaps.
Why would Epheser? Why
No,
would
no, no, no,
Epheser
no, no,
contact
no,
you?
no. Hey, oh my God. Look, Marie, when somebody messages you, it means they don't want everybody in an area to hear what you're talking about. Generally, it's a good idea to approach secrets with a level of secrecy.
I don't care if you do not explain to me what is going on. You're spending this entire stay on the ship.
Okay, I'm gonna open my phone to write out a big note. Basically, so it doesn't get overheard. And I'm gonna explain that the relic,
Well, multiple things, I guess.
well, multiple things, but multiple things are leading to the relic causing a time loop. And A asked us to resolve that. And we're telling that to her because we trust her.
There is a if you want to add that there is both corporate espionage going on the ship and also a saboteur.
Yeah, multiple reasons are causing the problem to escalate that far. Not just the relic going
But
in.
like specifically, people cannot be trusted on this ship.
Oh, okay. People on this ship cannot.
What's the station?
We don't know who on
the
this ship can be trusted yet. Which should make sense to her since she was the one who told us that there might be a cult spy in here, right?
Yeah.
I don't think she's
Although I don't know
told
if
you
she's
yet.
found that out yet. Not today.
That would be perfect. So if I add that, we also know that you suspect someone on the spaceship to be a cult spy.
Yeah.
She kind of goes over the message, and so despite you not lying, I would like you to still make a check here, but a diplomacy check, because that is a bit outlandish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit out there. Yeah, that's
Oh.
probably fine. With the added information of knowing something she hasn't told you, she goes, she looks at Aphas and goes, have you told them about the issue you alerted us to? And they just shake their head. Really?
But they did.
Not yet.
Well, they did and not yet. Both.
No, they didn't. That's a lie.
A. Did the time that you do not recollect actually happen because of the damage to the plane, or did it not? Because my understanding is that time actually happened, but the plane reverted. So in an extraplanar sense, it happened. So yes, you did.
I mean, we
No,
don't know
that's-
what they're talking
What
about.
it is,
Yeah, you have no idea what Marie's talking about.
What?
It could be an extra info
Whatever-
that we weren't told.
Yeah, well, whatever we were told happened, and I'm just assuming that we're talking about things that we were told.
Marie is holding the message and circling the bit about the spy on the space station as she says that. So you haven't told them about the issue you alerted us to. Positively. Fessy nods. Alright. This is worrying. I don't know how to solve this.
Well, we
Have
have an
you
attempt.
figured out who the suspects might be?
Do we want
We
to
have
go
a-
back into the Jinshen so maybe
Yeah,
I think that's a good
possible
idea. Yes.
cameras can't really listen to us?
yeah.
What
let's,
cameras?
let's
Very
just go
good
back.
idea.
I don't know.
We
go
don't
back
know
into
if there are cameras here or not, or any
We'll-
hidden cameras or hidden.
We'll see you inside
devices.
the Jinshen. If you want more information, come.
The only one capable of looking at the camera feed would be the captain. Is he a
Oh,
suspect?
True.
No, he's incompetent.
Come
just
into
incompetent,
the
yeah.
ship.
Fessy does say that as they entered the ship.
Oh, he's a wonderful fellow.
Is the captain a sussy Barker?
No,
I-
he's just an idiot.
Saka.
He's
I've
just
heard-
an idiot, actually.
I've heard that term from the young ones.
Did you hear it from me?
No.
So,
I am the young ones.
the combination of someone getting brainwashed and trying to open the research area,
Containment
the
chamber.
containment area, that's what it's called, plus an iron storm, plus damaged shields because of corporate espionage, and an idiot captain are what's mainly causing
Plus a
the problem.
shot at the
Plus a very bad shot.
a very bad missed shot.
Hmm.
So, Bata is trying to steal information. The captain is
Like
an
corporate.
idiot. Yeah, corporate information. The captain is an idiot and replay and moves that
Tampering
device, the temperance, temperance,
Tampering.
tempering device,
Tampering.
to a different computer, which causes the shields to break, which causes the iron storm to hit hard. Milo gets brainwashed, which causes him to try to open the containment chamber, and Khan is an investigator. And we don't know why he tried to stop Milo from opening the containment chamber, but he shot at him and destroyed the glass, which opened the containment chamber.
And boom.
Boom!
So,
And here we are again.
And here we are.
we really only have we have a few different breakpoints where we can try to stop this from happening. The first one is the easiest. We just need to go and cut the spy device before the captain sees it and moves it.
Or in general, stop Bata from
Or in general,
putting this
stop
down.
Bata from putting the device in the first place. But either way, that one seems easy. The second one is we've got a few places where we stop it from happening. The first is before the cultist makes it to the room. The second is in the room if we can stop the altercation from going to blows. And the third is simply to stop them from firing so that the shot doesn't go wide. Either way, that second and third require in the room. To intervene.
Eddie cutting out for anyone else or just me?
Yeah, Eddie cut out.
Just a bit.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's just that occasionally one or two words gets cut out, and that makes
Yeah.
understanding certain sentences a bit harder.
Okay. Well, all I was saying was that there are the dealing with Bata is probably the easier of the stop Bata from putting the thing in the first place, or simply grab the device before he moves it, or take it from the captain when he's got it. The second thing is stop the cultist from getting to the
But
chamber.
we don't know who the cultist is. We don't know if it's actually Milo or it's
Right.
just brainwashing. So
Or
Yeah, we need to find out who did this to Milo, or if it's Milo's thing, or if there's a device that
let's
does
just stop
this to
him,
him,
like figuring it out. I
Of
think
it-
we can do that after.
or if it just
Yeah.
was the Iron Storm that causes a
No, it's
chain
both.
reaction.
it's both.
It needs both. It needs both parts. The shields need to be down, and like the whole thing that shooting at the in the research bay when the power's down.
Yeah.
So if we stop the shields from going down, and actually, I really do think that the way to
What is happening?
let
Hmm?
is it me?
Yeah, it's cutting out like random bits of just your audio. The
Yeah,
video
as
keeps playing properly.
As if you press the mute button accidentally
Yeah.
every few seconds for like 1-2 seconds.
Let me adjust my
Or half a second.
microphone volume back up and see if
Wait.
Discord can handle it better.
You're on your phone?
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
my
Microphone.
Don't mind me.
Eddie has a really small phone.
Okay, so this might be louder for a second. Sorry. And then
She
it
said
should
she would adjust her microphone volume back up.
I only
Hold on.
So Discord should adjust it back down. If it's not, then
I've adjusted you
Right.
already. I'm
Yeah.
good.
okay.
I also decided,
Yeah.
To adjust in advance.
but I
yeah.
also
Yes.
expected some people to overhear that part and just not. And I was looking forward to what happens.
It's
Sorry
not
for
like
the distraction.
damage my hearing.
Anyway.
Now
Yeah.
that you're all dead,
I'm not.
I know, I'm not.
okay, so what I was saying was that we have I got over the Bata thing, I think. So the
Nope, that's
third
still cut out.
Oh my god. I don't know what to do.
I don't think it's the volume. It's that you at some point your microphone just doesn't
Yeah.
take you as
It
as
just
much.
doesn't transmit, so either it's cutting below the voice activation threshold, or the microphone itself is just cutting out entirely.
Well, that sucks because I don't know what to do about it.
Well, you could set your your voice activation to automatic.
I do have that on automatic.
I mean, you
Oh.
could set it to a manual thing, and then test out where
Yeah.
you need to be, so you don't cut off.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try here.
Attempt.
Okay, so what I was saying was that when it comes to stopping the cultist, we don't know who the cultist is, so we would have to catch them on their way to the room if we wanted to stop them before that. Or we could be in the room to either talk down the altercation or simply stop the
Before-
wild
Okay.
shot from
Before the
going
room,
off.
because
To-
we
to
saw
make
it
it-
did
to
not
make it-
work. He was not approachable. We couldn't talk to him, and Sia tried to mind
Take-
control, right?
Yeah.
No
And
one
it
would-
didn't work as well. Like,
Okay.
Wait.
So
Did you?
to
say that you tried to use a mind control spell on it and it failed?
I used command twice.
Are you sure that you didn't just fail normally? You know that command can be resisted, yes?
I mean, yes, I know command can be resisted.
But he was like,
I
really weird.
can't
He was
say that it's
acting weird.
if it's because of normal resistance or because of weird or because of
Yeah, but
already being
also
controlled.
he didn't react when Khan tried to talk to him.
Exactly.
He did not react.
Hmm.
He just
Yeah,
tried to open the door. Nothing else.
mindlessly pushing the button over and over and over and over.
Either way, I don't think that the chance of resistance on it, if he resisted that twice, then that's too high a chance to leave to because if that's just a really really high will score, I know that's not what uh that is not what Pyro would be saying, but I don't think that would be.
Did he look like a I don't know, like a psychopath wanting to? Oh, I have to kill everyone now, or was he
More like drunk, I
like
guess.
zombie having
Yeah.
like a single task? I have to do
Yeah.
this.
Like a little bit like, I don't know, like he was drunk or something.
Yeah,
I don't really know.
Like he was drunk.
drunk zombie
Yeah,
artist,
it's just like
zombie
just
kinda.
like trying to open the door, nothing else.
Said no word,
Does
only went there and pushed the button over and over and over and
And
over
tried
and
to pry
over.
open the door.
Even when he got hurt by fucking spells.
Yeah, and also when he got like when Khan lifted his weapon at him, he did not react. Just kept doing it.
And Khan still missed.
Yeah.
Are either of
Mostly.
us CL, I don't know about you. I'm not sure if I can change what's on my spell list, but maybe if we can do something that grapples.
I can do nothing about my spell list as far as I know.
We can just stop him like before he gets even into the chamber.
Yeah.
Because if it's outside, we can do like more. Because I couldn't like really do anything because like I thought it was a bad idea to shoot in there.
So in my opinion,
Yeah.
the best plan is that until we get that late in the day, some of us stay with Milo to see if he gets brainwashed along the way. Probably during the bar time at the end. And if we and the others just gather around the research laboratory at the end to stop him before he even gets there, close to the
And
containment
first
chamber.
Stop Butter from.
But first, stop
L-
Butter. Yeah.
Last
Stop Butter,
ditch.
so Velocity Captain cannot ruin the shields.
But that's in that happens in 16 hours.
Yes.
The ruining shields? No, they're before.
No.
Yeah, there's shields before, but if you want to camp out in the
No, that's what I'm saying. Not camping out at the thing. I'm saying that a bit before the thing happens, we go down there. So like at
The
11
sound
p.m. or whatever,
So,
we go down there.
You see that Marie has inadvertently obtained a book from somewhere and is flipping through the pages.
A book.
A book.
A book.
Woo, reading.
Unless
You can read.
someone is taking control of his mind within the hour before it happens. The only way this makes sense cannot be cast on this space station.
Huh?
The
So it would
only
have to
way
be
it makes sense is a ritual casting of a spell called Dominate, which will make its duration unlimited.
Well, I mean,
Right.
wasn't he like on vacation for like 5 months or something?
He was imprisoned by the cult during that time. They could have easily prepared a ritual.
Oh.
That's new info, right?
No, that we didn't know that. Well.
So is there?
Well, if he
is there
was,
a way?
Yeah, the if
is
you
what I
forgot to
said.
say the
Yeah.
if, but we were.
I did
like-
not forget to say the if.
It was just not.
Yeah, it did came from.
Okay.
It did
Dang
not
it,
came through.
Discord.
Dang it.
Important word in the sentence.
Yeah, very important word.
The conditional phrase.
There is a. I have a question. If there was a. If I was in the room, would I be able to stand in the location where the shot is meant to go wild, so that it doesn't reach glass?
Listen, we already talked about sacrificing ourselves with me just voiding all over the containment thing. The pyramid.
Why? But if Milo never shows up at the containment area, why would anyone fire at it?
Exactly.
It's the last. It would be the last ditch. It would be in case we are unable to stop him.
We decided we are not sacrificing ourselves until it's very, very much
It's
very much
one
no other option.
bullet. I can survive a bullet.
Did he like sprint towards the glass, or did he just land
He
like-
slowly walked up to it.
slowly?
Another way to figure out if he's being dominate. Dominate has one telltale weakness to it.
Ooh?
If it fully succeeds, the target is unable to take any actions of their own. So even if everything else occurs the same between the loops, there might be some discrepancies. The person controlling him choosing other variations of random stories of his previous life, for instance. Small inconsistencies in what he tells you when you ask him about his childhood or his education.
All the time
Like
he
how
spent
long
off the
he's
ship.
been spent on the ship, how long
Yeah.
he's been on the ship, because he said something else than was written in the documents actually.
Since random events depend very strongly on timing, they might be different each loop.
Gotcha.
That's just
Wait.
my 2 cents, though. I'm just an
Are you saying
archaeologist.
he's already under control?
Yeah,
If
if
the
dominant
control
doesn't
spell, the only spell that can last longer than an hour, is a ritual cast of Dominate, which is unlimited until broken.
So how could we break it?
Well,
killing the dom or killing the sub.
Is he like prisoner in his own body and has to see how his body talk to others?
yes.
That would be fucked up.
The person would be fully lucid while under the effect of the spell.
Oh, cool.
Oh no.
When can I learn that?
No.
No, that sounds pretty useful, actually.
Yeah.
I'm fine with you learning it. I just want to be on your team.
I mean, I could get you to be on my team.
That's true.
Mm,
He could shake it off himself, but if the caster is strong enough, there's no real chance of that happening.
Ah.
Other than that, strong enough restorative magic could maybe lift it.
I don't have that.
Restorative magic, huh? You mean healing or what?
Yes.
My healing's not that good. I guess. I don't think it would be good enough.
What is? I need something that would hold.
Is Sparta good at healing magic?
Well, he is good at building a makeshift remote
thing.
control.
You know, Pyro, if we can get the shooter convinced to actually rather hold the person instead of shoot the person, because again, we are assuming that Khan just doesn't know he's brainwashed, that Milo is brainwashed.
I guess.
What
What if we
happens
just-
if a person finishes their commands, like if someone is like casting the spell and tells it, you have to do this, 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 and this, and if they don't define any further, does the spell like end?
No. They would just stand there until they receive a new command.
And
Do you think you'd be vulnerable to sleep?
Well, yes.
You
What
could hurt him, right?
Quick question: what happens if you drug up a dominated person a lot? Like lots of drugs.
Nothing?
What?
no.
Okay,
Bad
cool.
idea.
Nothing, really?
Damn it!
Well,
I was so hoping for your drugs to work on them.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, I
But
guess on the body it would work,
I
but like
have
if
to have some
if- but,
hallucinogenics.
like, just listen, if you could break or like if you could end dominate at some point, then you fucked up that person just because you thought it would work. It's kind of rude. Maybe don't do that.
well, the easiest way to end dominate is to kill the caster.
We don't know who that is. Maybe we can figure it out.
Right.
And
So the
otherwise,
cast
I
doesn't
don't
even have
know.
to be
Then
on
we
the
take
I have-
Milo until we.
I have a task for the two who are with Milo, and that is to ask him what kind of people he met during vacation time.
How was your vacation? Where were you on your vacation?
Maybe talk vacation stories. Like, were you two on vacations before? Looking at Wes and Pokito.
Kind of.
When were you on vacation?
Well, Moth got around, but and we
Oh.
landed on different places, and it wasn't vacation. It was really crowded.
Okay.
I was so
cool.
thinking you would say like when he hung around the base. in the
Okay,
shop.
so new proposition. I take Wes. I take Wes with me to Bata. Pyro, talk to Milo about their vacation stories.
And I want to, I want to stay with Milo because if he, well,
You're strong.
You're
I-
strong. You can.
I have
you can
rope.
grapple.
and
I know,
I'm
you're
strong
strong
and
and rough.
fast.
Exactly.
So if he gets dominate zombie-fied, I can tie his shoelaces together
Also,
with the rope.
I don't really care if Wes comes with me or if Pokito comes with me. I just don't want Pyro to go alone.
I just think it was easier because like Butter was interested in my kind, I guess. So
Yeah.
we have an easy entrance, right?
Don't let him dissect you.
No.
I mean, Butter probably will also be interested in the void thing that I have going on.
True.
Yes.
Maybe he can fix your fucked up wing. Sorry.
There's
I don't
one
have fucked up
thing that bothers me about what you told happened the last time.
Yeah.
What?
Who's talking?
Sounds like Eth is here.
Okay.
Even if the Iron Storm hits the station, the instruments should not go over their set targets. At least if they are properly calibrated and in good condition. A failure
Okay,
like
Xavi-
this should be impossible.
There we have the third problem that we also kind of found out, that a lot of money is not being spent correctly because of a certain secretary probably embezzling a lot of money.
Yeah, someone's investing money.
But like Milo also was alone in research for some time, so
Yeah.
And
could
the
easily have manipulated the.
But he was
Instruments.
with Shirley and Mello. What were their names?
and Shelly and Calico.
Always.
Shelly and Calico.
And a regular bullet should not be able to break that glass.
Oh, it should.
They should
It shouldn't. Okay, cool. But Khan is a weird special
Is he a
investigator,
vampire
so we don't
hunter?
know. We don't know what kind of bullets he uses.
Okay.
Even
So maybe
then,
after
the
stopping
glass shattering
Bata
is a weird trigger for the cause of events. Maybe it causes some cascading in the chamber if the glass shatters.
Probably.
Truthfully, I'm not well versed in the exact construction of the chamber's radiation shielding.
Yeah, but even if the... So, Milo and Sherry and Calico were working with that artifact the entire time. And I don't think it shouldn't explode just by the containment being broken.
No.
Also, yeah, that what was it? There is a piece of a god inside or something.
Oh, yes. That was
God.
reserved for the tour, but since you already went through it at least twice, I guess we can skip it this time. I'll bring the ones who haven't retained their memories up to speed on the artifact. But it appears to be some ancient prison that locks away part of the body of a deceased deity in somewhere.
I don't want to become a deceased deity. I want to become a living deity.
What?
What?
I also wish to become a living deity.
I want to live.
That also works.
Aw, you're so cute.
Do
Having-
not, do not
having-
patronize me.
Having good ambitions, reachable ambitions is important.
I haven't met a lot of
Really?
people who have such ambitions as yours.
I don't think they were serious.
What, living?
Becoming a deity is difficult.
But think of all the good I could do.
Think about all the gaslighting I could do.
Think
Think
of all
the
the
fun I could have.
think of all the bad you need to do to become a deity.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
does
think
that
about
mean
all the
deities
gaslighting
are
I could
evil
do.
in your mind?
Deific status doesn't come free.
Yes, but do all deities inherently mean that they got there by being evil?
Well, not necessarily. Some got there
Nepo baby.
accidentally.
Hmm. Okay, I hope
Oh,
I
that would be
accidentally
fun.
become a deity.
Or through
I'm gonna help
circumstances
you.
of their birth.
If anyone would stumble into deific status, it would be UCL.
It would be CL. Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't be me. I would do it through the evil way.
I'm gonna smile at the two
Well,
of them.
That's
This
that one is
episode
true.
has the subtitle Genocide is the answer.
We're doing a genocide one? Let's go.
No!
we just talked about not being murder hobo enough.
Yeah. Killing everyone on the plane should be about enough.
Okay, so we will probably find out more about why things critically fail so much if we just go through our
I mean, also the face
our
went
options
off,
we have right now.
when
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
glass was hit, so...
But if we just try to stop it as much as we can, either we can stop the entire loop, or we at least find out more about how we can stop it. Which would, it would be preferable if we can stop it entirely without death.
Yes.
Deathless, you could say.
Well,
Um,
Good.
well, I wish you the best of luck.
Okay.
I'll go to the bridge and see about that captain dude, and
Oh, do not tell Echo. She doesn't really like
That's-
to hear that.
that's Tomoko, by the way. Just like, I'll go see that captain dude and commandeer the bridge from him or something. Bye.
Bye!
That's a bad idea.
I mean, it depends on if she's able to do it. Do we want to go to Batawas?
So here's my one thing before you leave, Tomoko.
Too
Oh,
late.
she's
Keep your
gone.
eye-
She's gone.
God damn it!
No,
I'm
you
gonna send
can,
her
you
a
can
text
say it.
just being
You can
like,
say it. I just moved her token
you-
and not moving her back.
do whatever you like to do with the captain, but don't let him out of your sight. Because
Don't let him
if
put
he
any
leaves,
sticks into the shield generator.
if he leaves, like if he goes off without you, I'm sure he could cause problems elsewhere. So just, you know,
How much of an
Don't-
idiot is he?
Yes.
Yes.
he's such an idiot. Oh my god.
Even I know not to put foreign things into my electronics, and I have this phone for like 2 months.
I mean, to be fair,
Yes,
Pyro
and
put
I
it in
also
hers.
know that it is a bad idea to do that.
But you
now.
didn't!
You did.
Wait, you did?
I learned.
Yeah, but she also knew that it would be a time loop. Let's defend
Right.
her a bit. She knew it would be a time loop, so it doesn't really.
It's
would've
fine.
permanently
I
fucked
can
things up.
brick my phone if it's a time loop.
Yes, it's fine. We're
But
all
it was
gonna
the
die
final loop, and now
anyway.
your phone is bricked.
And also, she could get a new one very easily.
True.
Literally, her reasoning was, "It's fine. We're all gonna die anyway."
The fucking Nepo baby.
Ultimate affluent progeny.
Yes.
Sorry, Danganronpa joke.
What was the? I want to hear it.
Ultimate affluent progeny.
Yeah.
One of the Danganronpa characters
Progeny.
is the ultimate
Yeah.
Nepo baby.
so much.
And unfortunately, to be him, you would need to be like really fat for no reason.
No, in the
No,
version
in the
he-
he appears in 2 versions.
spoiler, he survives the first.
Oh, true. The first time around he isn't, but then the second time he appears, he just gained like 1,000 pounds, and it's not explained, and then he dies.
Oh right, you did
Great.
you did watch the anime. You do know the ultimate affluent progeny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
it's
thought I watched
confused.
the anime too.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, that's what I meant.
Yes. Confusion.
No worries.
Anyway.
Anyways,
Well. Okay. Let's do the tour so
Oh, Togami.
nobody gets suspicious. Also, I would still like to know about the item that I'd recovered. So, onward!
Yeah. Also, don't tell Echo. She gets a meltdown.
okay.
Oh, good to know. I wasn't planning on it.
You
If she
took
dies-
it really well.
This
do
isn't
you-
my first rodeo. I'm an archaeologist.
Do you think we can convince the ship crew that I should see the doctor first by bleeding out of my arm?
If we could
Sure.
just walk up to
Listen,
him.
I specialize in xenoarchaeology. I've been through worse. At least this time loop is a day long.
Cool.
Wait,
What?
you've been through another time loop before? Tell us
Dr.
more.
Jones.
After.
Pyro draws a knife and is like, "Do you really want me to do this? I can do this. I'm cool with this." We'll
I'm just
make us
gonna drip.
closer
I'm
as
just gonna
friends."
drip drop void out of my arm.
Oh, oh, I guess that works too.
Why
I mean,
are
we
you
can-
visibly sad?
I mean, we can talk about that later, but not right now.
Okay.
Maybe in a more private moment.
Knife.
Moment.
Knife.
What do I have? A knife! No!
No!
Oh my god, why does she have a knife?
All right, let me put the tracking back on your asses.
Whee.
Okay, so
Elevator.
so what is the plan for now?
You're
We've
going
already
on the
got Tomoko going to the bridge to handle. We've got a lot of time to kill.
You two are going on the tour again, so it's not as suspicious.
I'm
True.
on going
Okay.
on the tour, and then I will just stalk Milo and ask him billion questions. And you too,
about his
Pyro,
vacation.
right?
When you said
What?
us two, do you mean me and Little Claw?
Pyro and Pokito.
Oh,
Oh, we
okay.
can. Oh, Little Claw can talk his ear off.
It's true.
I mean, Pyro can also talk his ear off. Pyro is very good at that.
I am. It's like
That's-
my only. It's like my only
Just
skill.
ask him how long he's
Don't
been,
sell
he's
yourself
been
short
working
of
on the
money.
space station, right?
Also, we could just like bypass it with a performance check, and let you guys do things that are actually cool.
Don't forget to
Oh,
ask
like-
Milo how long he's been working on the space station.
Yeah, definitely. We will ask
Oh yeah,
that.
yeah, I can do that.
Quick question about Dominate. Would the answer change? Would the person realize if you ask that multiple times throughout the day?
Oh, that's a good idea.
You're nowhere near any of the people who could ask that.
No, but that's an idea before we even
Ah.
properly leave. Let's be honest,
Yeah,
that we're just kind of
I'm fine
rambling
with-
as we talk, as we walk.
Yeah. Yeah. We're doing a walk and talk.
Yeah.
Keep up, DM.
So, all of you get a message on your phone.
Ah!
Simultaneously or like bink, bink,
Yeah,
bink,
simultaneously.
bink, bink?
Simultaneously. They
It's a
all
group
say
chat.
the same thing, which is, "Hi everyone, this is Katsumi. I've attached the actual message encrypted. The password is the best episode of Super Star Saiyan Sakura."
Have I seen this episode on
No.
the bridge?
Do we
No.
need the title or do we need the number?
The title, obviously,
Okay.
with
Do we want to?
hyphen.
Do we want to do a D1000 vault again, like with the Wi-Fi password?
Sure.
Do all of us get to do it?
Well, let's say the show has the standard good show amount of 52 episodes. So roll a D52, and if you get a 52, you guess the correct episode. You all get
so-
to do
Here's the
it.
thing.
Like, you get
So-
to pull
here's
up the mal for the show and be like, it has to be one of these. They all have a hyphen, by the way. The hyphen hint does not help.
Do we have to hit the like? Do you have a number in your head right now that we have to hit, or do we
I
have
just
to
told
say?
you, if you get a 52, it's
Oh.
you get it.
I didn't
So-
hear the 52 part.
So, given that Pyro,
I've never seen this anime.
given that Pyro probably watched the show when she was young, can I roll 2d52?
So would you say that Pyro has the same taste as an AI who chooses to use an anime girl Kitsune as her avatar?
I mean,
Soul Cycle
younger
board.
Pyro definitely.
Do I get
All
a
right.
second roll
Present
because my
Pyro
mom is a kitsune?
barely different.
No. So then, yes, you do get 2 rolls. That's
How?
a 69.
Nice.
I feel like
It
that
was a
should count.
32 and a
Unfortunately,
37.
none of them are a 52.
Oh, I rolled this little claw.
So,
Does little
about
claw
a
also get a roll?
minute-
No.
About a minute goes by to get the message like, "Are you having trouble?"
Yes.
Yes.
We apparently do not agree on what's the best
This
episode.
Anime.
I did not see whatever this show is.
Okay. But I need to choose something that's not easily Googleable. Well, I'll figure something out later.
Great. Okay.
How many shows have I seen on the Jin-Chen thus far?
0.
Yeah,
Oh, I've only watched
almost
movies.
certainly.
Yeah.
I showed you the movies, one of the movies from
Yeah. Katsumi showed you specifically Psycho What,
Oh, nice.
which is the second movie where the main character says what.
What?
You could set the password to my mom's. Just all 3 of my moms. That's not easy Googleable.
It's
It's
I
very-
made you watch a movie from My Spy Family Academia.
My Spy Family Academia.
My Little Spy Family Academia.
Yes, My Little Spy Family Academia.
My Little Spy Family Academia.
Oh, God.
It's just all of the shows at the same time.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
100 Little Spy Family
It's-
Academia.
It's instead of, but it follows Anya instead of Deku at the hero school where she's a
Yeah.
little witch.
All right. So, yeah, that's a great idea. Okay. The password is now set to all of your moms.
I don't know any of your moms.
Does Wes have a mom?
Pokito, do you know your mom?
I would say Pokito's mom is Moth.
No, it's all of all of CL's moms.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, that's easier.
wait,
Wait,
let me
That
look
just
up.
gives Asiel its
Full
own-
names properly capitalized, no spaces.
Which one's first? Depending on
Organized by
when they
age?
got added as mom.
Order of appearance.
Order of appearance.
Oh my god.
How does Katsumi
Does-
know?
Do I have
Does-
to? Do I have
Does
a player have to know?
CL's biological mom count as one of
Yes.
CL's moms?
Yes,
That's why I said three
Okay.
moms.
that is order
Okay.
of appearance.
Order
Pokito
of
grows
hold on.
his
Order of
phone at
appearance in
CL.
CL's life, or order of appearance in breaking the fourth wall appearance.
Well,
We will find out.
wouldn't
How
you
many
like
attempts
to
do we
know,
have?
Weather Boy?
How many attempts do we have? Where do I have CL's character sheet?
Also, yes,
You know what your mom's names are.
Pokito types all of your moms. You get a little, like, the one horror game, Rambly the raccoon style pop-up of Katsumi
No.
that goes no.
No.
The problem with CL's family is that I did the thing with everyone has very similar names.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Never to do this.
Because it was funny in the moment.
Why would you suggest such a thing as a password?
This is my own.
Because it was funny in the moment.
Yeah. I really like
Oh.
Rambly. It's a quality
Yeah.
raccoon. Second best raccoon after Nish.
Yeah.
I
What, who,
don't
Wembley?
know whether it
What
was
about
Celine,
Pedro?
Christine, or Selena.
Pedro.
Or Celica. I don't
What-
know
what?
which your mom was of Celine, Christine, Celica, or Selena. Probably Celine?
Probably Celine. If she is the first to appear in the list, then it's probably Celine. Thank you
I
for writing things
love-
down because I don't find CL's character sheet right now.
I love this.
Is
And
it is it on the notes here?
Of course
don't
it's in
think
the
it-
notes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but
It's
it's
in
not in
Lemon
my
Dragon
it's not in the notes on this on the path on BTD.
Well, no. But it should be in the character notes.
it is in the character notes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I even put it down. CL's mom is Celine.
What? You put down
Wonderful.
CL's mom?
I had to.
I had to. She was
As
driving
often
me
as she was at the
crazy.
doctor's, maybe.
She knew too much.
So we have
yeah.
Celine Vostein, Denise Harland, and I forgot the name of Denise
Full
girlfriend.
name or just the first name?
Full name. It was that full name
The-
in order of
wait.
appearance.
Headmaster woman.
Joanne, but what
Joanne.
is Joanne's last name?
Harland.
No.
No, I mean,
No, it's not.
they haven't married yet.
If anyone in that relationship is going to take the last name of the other person, it's Denise.
But consider this: taking the last name of Denise would mean that she can't maybe worship her more.
No, she doesn't care.
Well, fair enough.
Umbria. Joanne Umbria, because it's Willow Umbria.
Right.
That's where I stole my name from. I stole my screen name from my own pen and paper character.
Oh, your bot name is really funny. I wonder where you have that from.
Yeah. It's
I
not
have
from a D&D
updated the
character.
sheet.
That was the other way around. They both have the same namesake, but I came up with that one before.
I just want to shout out that Eddie knows more about Sia than Sia does.
Yes.
It's great.
Unfortunately,
out
it's
the
Addie that does,
password.
not Pyro.
No.
No, but you helped me as a player.
Yeah.
Remembering.
What was my
So-
mom's maiden name? Oh no! Why did you pick this security question? And
I know.
Pyro from 2 rows in the back. It was
Yes.
hard.
I know my mother's name.
was
So like
hard.
this would be his password.
Yes.
I have a question. Is Willow Ann still alive
Yes.
from Illumhyr Prime?
Yes.
Willow and Joanne's great-great-great-great-grandmother?
Of course. Unless someone murdered her.
I have her down as alternate
have
name
murder
unfazed
mystery
by
game?
anything.
I think it is a time for a murder mystery game.
Yeah.
So since we
Oh,
have
that's
a
so going
password
to be
now,
the next one now. Just who done it?
Let's go.
I forgot
killed
why we
Willow
needed
Ann?
password.
To unlock the message from.
Wait.
Why did you search for password?
The problem with
Alright,
who
alright.
done it mysteries
so
is
we-
that they only work if the viewer has no agency over what is discovered when.
Detective stories are hard to do as a DM because player have free will,
Yeah.
and you cannot control the flow of information perfectly.
I mean
It was
that
me
depends
himself.
on your philosophy.
I mean, I guess if you maybe can build it like modular, then maybe you can like shuffle
Yeah.
stuff around.
So I can
still
have you do like Stanley Parable style, where if one door is used, the other is uninteractable, and then the murderer is wherever you haven't gone. It's Clue, but I'm moving the pieces as you explore the mansion.
No. Damn.
Okay,
CDM is
so they went
metagaming.
to the library, the kitchen.
So what was the message then?
Yeah.
How often can Katsumi tell you no before she just destroys your phone?
Also, should I type this thing for everyone else as well?
I
Thank
already
you.
said that I give my phone to you.
Yeah.
Technically,
Please
I
type.
already threw my phone at you, but I think that was swallowed up by discourse.
We first had to figure out what my mom's names are.
All right, so very good. Here's the secret message. You did it! Yay! That's the message in the box, by the way, like in the in the encrypted thing.
That's a
So I could probably set up an encrypted messaging channel here. The problem is that the protocols for that that investigator you noticed can probably still read them.
Okay, so we first should get him on our side.
So we shouldn't open the message yet.
No, that's the message.
That's the message. We can build a
So
encrypted
maybe-
If
encrypted
you
channel.
want me to do that, just send me a message that says "ayaya," and I'll do it.
I send the message saying, ah, yeah.
But do you want Khan to be able to read all your messages?
Just read the first thing you read is like, "Hi, Khan. Meet
Yeah.
us at there at this time of day."
Yeah, exactly, precisely.
You
So
sent him a
off the balcony,
creep
just
shot
go.
from the bridge camera system.
I'm gonna send Katsumi's a GIF I sent in general chat.
Hi, Khan, we're not trying to mess with you. We know about your mission. It's no
Ah.
big deal. We just want to make sure nobody dies.
CL actually gets the reply of, "Nope, that doesn't count."
But it was funny.
Maybe.
Did you watch the show?
Yes, of course.
Good.
I'm in it. And then you get an edit of her appearing in the background of that GIF.
No.
It's perfectly,
So cool.
It's perfectly in style of the show too.
I know a celebrity.
Ayaya. 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 Ayayay. Okay.
And yes, I
Ah.
watched that show.
Very good.
No, that's not a lot of yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that,
just
that was supposed to be Xena, the warrior princess.
Yeah.
But I
So-
can't do what she does.
After you send the Ayaya message, a secret chat appears on your phone. it's its own app, and it also has Katsumi's face on it.
It's called Secret Chat.
Of course it does.
It's called Katsu Chat.
No, of course it does.
Yes. The first message in it is a message from Khan, who goes, "What is this?"
A secret chat.
We wanted to talk about
Welcome.
Khan's extended warranty.
What's a Khan's extended warranty? Did you actually write that?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Is that supposed to be humor?
I
No.
guess.
I think that Kyra's just gonna go ahead and respond to the "what is this" with, you know, we understand you're here on mission. We have some more information. We have more information for you. Watch this chat and meet us in the bridge in an hour or two. In 2 hours? 2 hours. Let's go
Who
with
are
2
you?
hours.
Who sent you?
I'm gonna send I'm gonna send a peace sign into chat as a photo. Like
I'm gonna,
2 hours.
I'm gonna send a. There's just a sequence of selfies of us doing peace
So
signs.
you have CL doing a peace sign, you have Pyro doing like edited with stickers on it and an Instagram filter peace sign. You have Vess kind of
it's
just
also
pulling down
Pyro's
his
doing, like-
coat. Doing like and then you just have an out of focus blurry Pokito because the camera focused on the random light fixture in the background and he has no idea how to change it.
Like,
So
it'll probably be
Pyro's-
like you know the rock perspective, right? So
The boomer selfie.
Pyro's does have Little Claw in the background, just like claws, like arms crossed, going.
Yeah.
Is Katmi also sending a photo message thingy?
Yeah,
image?
she sends a full animated gif of her doing the peace sign and the twirl.
Excellent, excellent.
Perfect.
I don't think we appear serious.
no.
What? We did say 2 hours, and we also showed 2.
I've never seen you in my life. How did you get access to this channel? And then Katsumi immediately replies with, "Mess with the best, die like the rest."
I'm gonna send the Ayaya gif again.
I send I send Hack the Planet. No,
Yeah.
I send
Trying to save your ass. Oh.
yeah. We're a team
Our
hired
ass?
by
Everyone's
we're-
ass.
we're a team here to make sure that the station doesn't explode as a result of
Your
um,
actions.
as a result of several ongoing factors, of which some of which you might be aware.
We're really
Please-
showing.
Please come and meet us so that we can tell you in person.
Horribly misspelled, Pokido will send. We also know of the embezzlement.
We also know of your investigation.
Well, no, you can't misspell because you don't know how to turn off autocorrect.
Damn. It's just the wrong word. Is that the best?
It's
Yeah,
just
it's
the
just
wrong
the wrong
word.
word.
Embracing. I don't know.
We also know about the embarrassing.
We also know about your embellishment.
Yes.
And pyro types
Imbalancement.
star embezzlement.
Yes.
Amazing.
We're such a serious group.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Totally. Sure.
these are
Sure.
my best friends.
Siri, how do I exit this chat?
You can just turn off your phone.
Unsubscribe.
Honey.
One.
Turn your phone.
Type stop.
We are not getting anything done.
Beautiful.
I mean, we have some time before we have to meet our people first.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can time skip. It's fine. We don't need to
Yeah,
do the
let's-
full loop for a third time.
Let's do a little
Especially
bit
because
of
the
time
last loop was
skipping.
like 3 sessions long.
Yes.
Yeah.
If
That's why
I
this
can-
time we fill it with.
If I
stuff.
can do like for the I was supposed to ask about how long somebody had been here. So if I can just I don't know get that information and we can then skip because the rest of the tour is
Do a
basically
timer.
useless.
Do a timer. I ask it every 2.5 hours.
We just need to talk also to Tabata so he doesn't do the thing today.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let's just assume everything goes well. And you get to the next point on your personal agenda that you care about.
Excellent. What is that?
You tell me.
The first agenda is that we want to get to Bata as soon as possible,
Yeah.
as long as we kind of know where he is.
Yeah. All right.
Which
Are
is
we all
technically
together?
question you. No, you two go with the tour,
Yeah.
and Vest I go to
Yeah.
to Doctor.
I go on the tour and start to befriend Milo or whatever.
Yep.
And if we meet
Yay.
anyone who asks us why we are not on the tour, I'm just gonna drop some void from my arm.
Like, oh no, I'm
Trip, trip.
I was
Good job.
shot.
All right. Where party? Their party.
shot for your heart.
You're up there, and you're up there, and then Pokito is just going to be in the wall, so that he
In the
can
wall.
see.
Wait, that's my job.
Stolen.
So that he can see.
Does that mean Pokito wants to learn how to do it?
Pokiti.
Do
Pokitoki.
you want to be like me, Pokito?
Activate.
No, I don't even know what I am.
No.
Yeah, but
God.
what if you add on another mystery?
Hmm.
That's the opposite of what I want.
All right. It's time for some other music. No, that's copyrighted.
That's if we want to find Khan.
Yeah. That one.
By the way, Foundry is behaving perfectly.
Yes. You know why? It's because I touched your computer when I was there.
Why do you touch my computer?
Tech wizard
To
magic.
fix it.
I didn't touch your computer.
You also didn't touch my computer, but I guess because you helped me build it, it's enough.
Yeah,
I
mean, I
also
did-
pulled Miyabi for me.
I did. I did actually pull Miyabi for him.
Damn.
Damn.
First try.
Dream my life.
Yeah. We told you, Corey and I, simultaneously, to just stream.
Yeah. That's why I stream all my gachas usually.
Yeah, to use the streamer lock.
And it's better.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that there is some OBS detection going on there, because that can't be coincidence. Anyway, you are at the place.
Knock, 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 Bata. Knock, 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 Bata.
Yes, come in. Who is it?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're the new arrivals, right?
Yeah, we're the ones with special bodies, so we should say hello to a doctor in case stuff happens.
Oh, it's good that you're up here. I was meaning to ask someone to send you.
Evil.
You
So
are?
my
Yeah.
weird body property is that I can do this, and I drop.
The drop drop.
I see.
And then I go into the wall.
I don't see.
And then I come out of the wall. See?
No.
Anyways. How are you?
Here?
How's your corporate espionage going?
Oh god, he's gonna start shooting.
What?
I said... Okay, it's really hard to come up with a different sentence. So I said, how is your
How is stealing
Corporate
information?
cooperation going?
Come again?
So, we know that the captain is a very, very big idiot, and if you stick your tempering device in there, the shields will break because the captain is an idiot.
And he replugs it into the shields.
My what?
Yeah.
Your device.
Your device for tempering.
I
The
don't have any of those. Why would I have one of those?
Ah, you will build it. It's okay.
Do you get asked to temper with the thing later? Huh. If you get asked by the secretary to do some corporate espionage, we can probably pay more.
Why should the secretary? I'm not there. I mean,
What? Could you start making sense, please?
Okay, starting to make sense. Sorry, we're sometimes a bit all over the place because you know.
No,
my
I
mom-
really don't.
Look,
Oh, I'm all over the place because
Oh,
I have
I'm
been
not
in so many jobs and in
I'm
so many
legitimately the
different
only one
weird
not
scenarios,
here.
meeting gods, meeting cult leaders, meeting researchers. That's actually not weird, especially on the research station.
You don't say.
We have to ask you that if you build a machine that extracts data from the ship, because we know that you're the only one who can do that, or would do that, to at least tell us about it before you plug it in anywhere. That's about all I want to know.
So, I want to make you roll something. The problem is, I cannot have you roll on perception because you know he is lying.
Yeah.
So I need to figure out what to have you roll on to make
I mean-
him drop the act.
I guess if we can. I have rope. We can just tie him up here.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
but,
whoa, whoa!
is
I'm
is
not
any of us-
into bondage, little
Are
man.
any of us strong enough to do that?
We are 3 people.
We are 3 people? Why are we 3 people? We're 2 people.
Because Pyro's so sweet.
Did I move Pyro to the wrong
Yeah,
spot?
Pyro shouldn't be here.
I'm legitimately the only one who's not here, right?
No, there's 2 people who are not here. No, you get to move to different walls. You're in timeout.
No.
I'm literally using your tokens as framing devices right now.
I mean, I've create water. We could waterboard him.
I guess anything to keep him from putting in the stick.
Please roll intimidation.
Who of us?
Both?
I
There's
want to see
intimidation.
that. I want to see that. Give me your intimidation. Oh, that's good.
Is even going on?
I just kind of went with the rope off.
You know when a bee is really angry and you suddenly fear it?
Yeah.
And
Give me the stick, I guess.
Or the wasp gets really loud.
Now that you mentioned the wasp, I might still have a wasp in my room.
Come.
This!
Oh no, don't worry, it's dead.
Oh.
This!
No! Previous loop this!
It's not give a character.
Not yet!
I'm not planning on killing teammates.
That's great.
Whoa. No need to waterboard me. I'm not waterproof.
Uh-huh. I'm not there.
I mean, you were trying to lie your way through it.
Is it? Who would admit being accused of corporate espionage?
Yeah, I guess
Listen,
so.
we don't care about you spying on
But we
shit.
already
If
know,
we
so-
could, we fine with telling you the information after this is all over.
Not just not today.
Yeah, just not today.
Anyway,
The
no,
only
I'm
thing
not,
we ask of you.
I'm not being paid by Miss Bell. I'm being paid by one of Tuvik's competitors.
Okay, fair enough. So listen, I was
Tuvik's
like,
research
maybe,
department is actually top in the industry, and it's
It
really
is so
easy.
funny.
It's just better to steal someone else's good work than to make your own shitty work.
yeah. Again, we have no problem with you stealing that after today.
Why
We accept
today
that, and
specifically?
because today is important. Because
A lot of
it's
things go wrong.
it's
Otherwise.
a lot of things go wrong, and it's my birthday.
Roll deception.
What if today is my birthday?
It is not. I have decided. Happy birthday?
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
So as a treat, I only ask of you to not put in a tampering device in the bridge because the captain is an idiot.
Why not? It shouldn't do anything. I wanted
Yeah,
It,
to.
but-
it shouldn't do anything if it's plugged in correctly, but that's why I'm saying the captain is an idiot
There's no
Because he replugs
why.
it.
Why would he do that?
because he's an
Because he's
idiot.
stupid.
Like I don't know how to say it differently at this point, other than he's an idiot.
What does he plug it into? Also,
The
how do you
shield.
know that he does that?
Because I
Been there,
can
done that.
because I have a certain amount of being able to see into the future.
Do a
I'm-
perception check.
I mean, I'm
Do
actively
a
an
perception check.
I mean, I'm actively an oracle type.
That
so
doesn't mean that.
I know.
Sure. You know what? He fully believes you. Do you have the lottery numbers for tomorrow?
A certain amount of seeing into the future, not a lot of amount of seeing into the
Shit!
future. Ask me later. Maybe then I know.
Okay. All right. If I type in my social security number, I will win $1 million. Yeah, Novak is the kind of person to send money to, like,
Nigerian prince.
Zakalan princes. I'm a Zakali prince from a long-forgotten bloodline. I have recently come into the fortune in my family's vault.
But I don't have a bank account in.
So since you don't have a lot to do now that we did talk about that, do you want to research how an entire void body works?
Not particularly.
Sadness.
But I guess my schedule is cleared now. I still do need to get that data today, though.
Tell you what, after
Which days?
9 p.m. is fine.
Is that enough? Early enough?
It should be enough, yeah.
That's still today.
That's still today, and by then the Velocity captain is in the
So-
bar.
If you can make sure that nobody on the space station catches me,
Yeah.
I can go there in person, extract it, and be gone in like half an hour.
Oh, great. Oh, I'm not there.
I would say if we can do that after 9 p.m., I'm fine with helping you with
This
that.
is so hard for me.
Wall friend.
All right. Deal. But if you cross me, I have a lot of poisons in this room.
If I cross you, I'm very interested how a lot of poisons work on me.
Oh, that's kinky.
What?
What?
If he had blood vessels, he would blush slightly.
I extend my arm to shake to extend my hand to shake on it.
You do the metaphor handshake.
I don't know what the metaphor handshake.
They have the weirdest animation for the handshakes in that game, where they fully raise their arm from below, like it's fully just
Like,
And it's a really bad handshake. There's no power in there. It's just laying your hand into the other's hand. It's so
I see.
weak. So weak. And then
Yes.
comes the animation with
yeah.
So if I survive all the poisons, can I get poison resistance?
No.
Sadness.
I am thou, and thou art I.
Yeah.
I am thou, thou art me. We are a happy family.
Oh. No. Yeah, that is what we wanted to do.
Yes.
That's
that
one
was easy.
down, unless he lied to you and does it anyway later.
Give me the stick.
I don't have it yet.
Do you have a
Do we have a toy car?
does he have like clothes on or anything?
I mean, yeah.
To make sure that you didn't lie to us. I'll go inside the clothes.
That is way too heavy. He just takes it off.
Damn it. But also, kinky.
There's just the metal under it.
What if Ciala's into it?
He's wearing it for style.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's a lab coat. He's wearing it for style.
Fair enough.
It's a uniform, basically.
Yeah.
To tell the others I'm not running around naked.
Oh, right, to also believe me that, you know,
Yeah.
you will have some time you will have to spend with Tuvik later. This time, maybe take your extra time.
Okay.
Wes, do you want to stick with him, or should we just go to the bridge?
I don't know what I would do sticking with him.
We could just go to the bridge and look at Velocity Captain. Help Tomoko keep the Velocity Captain in check. And maybe we'll meet Khan along the way.
Yeah, sure.
Enjoy your time. Have a great day.
Don't really bullshit.
This was really weird.
It usually is.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Do I have anything fun to give to him? Oh, I don't have the healing potion ink anymore.
Not healing potion.
This
I should have gotten more healing potion
than I
ink.
expected.
Healing ink potion.
I honestly
Yeah.
thought you finding out Barta would take more loops. Well.
It also went way differently than expected, but I never expect a lot of things from me, folks. So to kind of explain how my role-playing brain works, I just say things and hope they work.
The best strategy. guaranteed to
I mean,
never
I guess
fail.
the other option was just like, I don't know, hitting him KO and then
Yeah.
tying
Yeah,
him
but
out
he
with
could
me,
have-
I guess.
Knock him
But
out.
someone would have probably freed him at some point.
Nah.
At least as soon as Tuvik would have had problems.
Nah.
Hit him until he blue screens.
No.
No. Okay.
I would Tuvik free him.
At least as soon as Tuvik has problems, because Tuvik had the stomach problems last time.
Oh yeah, someone would have gone looking for him.
Exactly.
True.
True.
Damn, I told the DM.
I'm not there in my timetable. I don't know what happens.
Damn.
I can't remember this shit.
But yeah, then Wes and CL go to the bridge, and Isa just stays there, hanging out, being like, "Yo, bridge is cool."
Waiting for Khan.
And if we meet Khan, that's also cool. I don't know if we can meet Khan based on time slots and stuff.
Sure.
But if we meet him, that's cool.
All right, what's the next thing on your agenda?
I think the other one is like the meeting Milo.
Next thing on the gay agenda is word domination, right?
Yeah, but that's not what I'm asking. Obviously, you know what's next on the gay agenda.
I don't. How?
Why? Did you not get the
How do you-
memo?
I don't read my
Yeah.
messages.
Oh my god.
World domination is one of my blocked phrases.
How dare you? You're jeopardizing the whole plan. Well, who's next? You decide.
It's
Milo.
yeah, it's probably
It's Milo.
Pokito and Pyro
With Milo. It's
going on
Milo.
tour, meeting with Milo.
You're going on tour? What are you playing?
Your mom. I don't know.
Your mum?
Which one?
Your mum?
Fishman.
I don't have a good. I'm not
I
witty.
am playing your mom.
Let's go talk to the
Ask you
fishman.
for your instrument, man.
I know.
All right, so
Anything
Milo.
here would play the drums.
Milo is in the research until lunch, and then he goes back.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just kind of hanging out with him and the other two this whole time?
Yeah.
I will basically do what I did last
Oh.
last loop, and talk to Milo a lot during lunch.
Yeah.
And definitely ask questions like, "Oh, I would ask him. I would return with him to research, which I didn't do last.
Yeah. I mean, if
Yeah.
you start talking to him at lunch, then Ves and CL would have a chance to join you because this didn't take long.
I kind of want to be. I want to find him basically as soon as the tour lets out,
Yeah.
and but at lunch that's fine if they want to catch up with us as well.
So, I mean,
Anytime Milo tries to shake us or anything like that, if Milo decides that like we're bothering him, every time he does that, I'm just gonna be like, what are you suspicious?
no, he doesn't. I mean,
I
until
would-
2 p.m., all he does is do tasks in research.
So, like every 2 hours, Pokishu would like to ask him about his trip, his vacation trip, and watch for inconsistencies in his story.
So I guess you wait until the tour is over for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So around 11 a.m. you ask him about his vacation trip. Do that then.
So, you are the junior researcher, right?
Yes.
Are there any like cool benefits for being newly hired, like big vacations or anything?
No.
You haven't taken a vacation since?
I don't need to. We're not up. We're not working 24/7. We only come up here for specific work.
Oh, so this is like an oil rig. Okay. Um.
Yeah, we're only up here seasonally.
Oh. So do you visit your family during downtime then?
Well, last time I did.
Cool.
Where's your family?
Spent a couple of months at their place. Just catching up, helping them out with the farm work.
Oh, they have a farm.
Yeah.
Where's
farm
your family?
upstate.
What, farm upstate? In New. I don't know.
None of the countries here have states.
Yeah. Do you what does your parents' farm produce?
Well, nothing in that capacity. They don't sell. They are. How do you say this? What's the term? Off grid. They have their own solar panels. They make their own food. Grow their own crops.
So they are.
The only thing they have is a network connection because, you can't really live without space flicks these days.
So why did you become a researcher then?
Because I wanted to.
Oh.
Why did you become a... whatever you are?
Money.
See?
Oh fuck, you're right.
I've always wanted to do research.
So how long was the last time between ending your previous shift on the space station and entering the space station last time? How long does this family vacation? Just a couple of months, like 2, 3?
I'm not sure. I would have to check the calendar. I'm terrible with such things.
Not that. Damn.
Were there any birthdays?
No.
So all of your family's birthdays are in the fall then?
That's not
We
what
have
season
winter?
it is right now. No.
Whatever. The opposite side of the calendar than the last few months have been.
Oh shit,
yeah.
when's your birthday? Cool.
Day.
I'm trying to look at I'm trying to ask specific questions that that command might not allow for the knowledge of. And I'm looking
You can
for.
still ask again how long he's been working on this station.
Yeah, I'm just also looking for pauses in the way that he answers, and I'm asking specific personal questions because the person who took control may not have all of that information. But I don't know if that's how it works.
No. The person would still have access to all their memories, like a command of tell me about your 17th birthday would be entirely
Right.
valid because the person that is controlled could fulfill that task, and it doesn't go against their nature of self-preservation.
I see.
That's
My
a
stomach is
detail you don't know, by the way. Your stomach?
my stomach is acting up, so I have to leave for a few minutes.
We can have a break if you let me finish the sentence.
I mean, if it's just with the other two, you can just inform me of the most important things afterwards. I don't take part in the scene
Go
anyway.
for it. You should go.
Yeah,
for it
before
if
you shit yourself.
'cause-
Yeah.
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 Or what
But-
else? Yeah.
Yeah,
stop
you
it.
don't. You don't know this because Marie hasn't told you this from the book, though. You do not know that command spells are not able to force someone to do anything that would violate their sense of self-preservation
Okay.
or go against their
Um,
nature. Like, you cannot make someone jump off a building or blow up a bomb. You can, in
Right, but
fact,
answering-
not make someone blow up the space station with a command spell.
So I guess my question would be, wait, does that mean that if he knew that the space station would blow up for doing that he wouldn't do it?
If
it would
only
break
you
the
knew
command?
this.
Okay, so here's the other thing, though, is that what I'm trying to get at is that we're assuming that he has different answers to how long he's been away, but if he actually remembers, then that wouldn't go against his command if it's a command. So why wouldn't it be the same answer each time?
Because random things or things that he's been told to just make up when asked about them. If the command isn't tell this detailed story about the 5 months you've been imprisoned here, but just if someone asked you about the 5 months you spent here, tell them you were on vacation. He would fill that with a random story.
So next time we ask him what he was doing on vacation, he might not say, "I spent a couple of months on my family's farm." He might say,
Wait,
"I spent
wait,
a few months on a
when-
beach resort." In a beach
but
resort.
legitimately, when we asked him, does he take vacations, he said no.
Yeah, he phrased this. Just rephrased the word vacation, basically.
No, he didn't. He said he doesn't take vacations. He doesn't have to, he has time off. But when we ask him what he'd been doing, he's probably going to say he was on vacation. Does that make sense?
I don't know.
Like he drew a distinction there in that it wasn't a vacation, or rather, when he's off station, it's not a vacation. But what he was doing in the last couple months, if that's what he's been told to say, then he should say he was on vacation.
So I would probably ask him similar questions about his vacation and his stay of the space station, when he joined the space station, I would ask him like every now and then, like every second hour.
I think what I'd like to do is while
Um,
you're talking to him, just basically be actively try and do an active perception check essentially to see if I can detect uh, discrepancies, things that he's making up, lies.
there's there's also something I wanted to address to Milo. And it's one of Pokito's oversharing moments. So I'm kind of weird. I sometimes have like a dream, like the dream that sometimes I don't have the feeling that this is my own body or something. That I'm just like a evil spirit possessing one, and the innocent soul is just sitting within, having to watch everything while and being unable to do anything. That would be horrible, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Shana. Shame. I hope for any reaction. This is awkward.
Hmm.
What games do you play?
You have games on your phone?
Do you have games on your phone?
No.
Do you want to change that?
You're
Sorry,
not
I'm
here.
not there.
You should play Only Fantasy.
I've never been into RPGs.
He's definitely under dominate spell.
So why have you become a radiologist? Except for the money.
Well,
Like, why this specific field? If you grew up like on a farm, I don't know how this is related to radiology.
why does it need to be?
I don't know. Maybe there's a story, like something that inspired you.
Not really. I just learned about radiation in school like everyone does. And I thought it was interesting, so I wanted a career in it.
So did you like get scouted from on the to join the space station, or did you send in
No,
applications?
I sent like 500 applications to every research firm that had a radiology internship open. And Mr. Tuvik was the only one who was cheap enough to hire a person fresh out of college.
Oh, that hurts. Um, damn, job hunting has to be hard.
Well,
So
yeah,
wait, are you getting underpaid?
of course. But he was the only person who even replied to my letter with a horrible offer, and I wanted a job more than the money.
Oh,
It gets your first line of your resume.
but you
I'm sorry,
survived.
how old are you?
I never wrote down an age for him, I have no idea.
Just,
Age.
like,
Last we said young adult.
yeah, okay.
Age.
Young adult. I don't know how old and young adult.
Well,
Like
it
a
would be different by
fish
species.
young adult. How old is a fish young adult?
Fish age.
Not a-
Young adult.
Phage.
You a fish?
Fish.
It's like the barkeeper. Species and age.
Yes.
So, if we can't get any new information or any new contradictions out of him, Pokito will just stay with him and continue to just ask him question about his work, about his hobbies.
I mean, the next thing would be lunch, sir. Do the other two meet at lunch? Is
I did
everyone
say-
at lunch?
I did say that I would go to the bridge at least, and I asked if West wants to come with me. And then I would stay at the bridge.
To see Khan. And also maybe if Butter still comes and tries to put in the fucking stick.
Yeah.
Where did you say to meet Khan?
On the bridge.
On the bridge.
Very
If we
good.
can meet him at the bridge, that would be cool.
Very good,
If
very good.
we don't meet him there, that's
Just like
not a
everyone
problem.
on the bridge.
So...
I mean,
let
I
me
guess he has a
just-
secret channel. We could just say we're on the bridge if you want to talk about things.
Well, let me just put people into the place. So, as Shelly and Calico leave, you're still awkwardly chatting up the fish boy. His story does not change. Instead, you are met with a very confused... Didn't you ask me that 2 hours ago? I was with my family, I told you.
Oh, sorry. I have I have really bad memories. I think it was because I think.
Don't be racist toward the fish. Don't be racist toward the fish. Don't say you have the memory of a goldfish.
Yeah, that's exactly what he was thinking.
Fish. Well.
Can you do a backflip? Look at this.
Distraction successful.
Alright, let's move the peoples to the bridge. Let me frame this bridge.
Let's kill the whole beach.
Master, let's kill the whole beach. And then Tomoko should be here. And then Novak is here. And then Khan will be here eventually. We'll just put him down here for later. By the way,
Down there.
Are they already argument?
Look at
in
him!
an argument?
he old.
Picture.
Oh my
I don't know how to
god.
draw old people. I'm sorry.
He
Like, it's
old.
still an elf, so it doesn't look old because it's still
He's an elf.
you know. They don't really look old, you know.
Also, he has big Emmet energy.
Yes,
No!
that's
Yes,
just
sir.
that's just Dune-ish.
No.
You can only draw animals in Emmet silk.
Not the worst class.
Every character with a human face becomes Emmet silk.
Oh, I liked Emmet Silk in being Emmet Silk.
Oh god.
No, he looks.
But
cool.
like, what should I do if the character descriptions are looks tired, is tired, looks tired? What should I do? You know,
Yeah,
they're
They are all
tired.
tired.
No.
Turns out,
This was not a point of criticism. That was like, oh, cool. I like this character.
Ah,
And you perfectly matched the I'm so tired of this shit.
yes,
Apparently that's what I can draw.
they are all tired.
Amazing.
Yes. Anyway,
So
yeah,
maybe we
Tomoko
should
is on the bridge. Novak is spewing insult after insult.
Yes.
Not at all happy that Tomoko has commandeered the bridge from him. I am the captain of this here vessel.
not anymore.
Arr.
You stupid.
Not
Maybe we should
anymore.
tell Tomako, that just like keep an eye out if Butter still comes up and puts in the stick.
Butter.
Let me talk to Norveg instead.
Okay. Then I go. I just.
I'm-
still gonna
Ah!
inform
I'm gonna
Tomako.
whisper into Norveg's ear.
You
"Sir
see,
Velocica-"
like, Tomoko is like laying on her side, half in the console. You see like 17,000 cables on the floor. When is the last time you've cleaned up in here?
Damn.
Who plugged that in there?
I'm gonna lean up to the Velocity Captain and be like, "Sir Velocity Captain, sir, there is a gnome girl in the cafeteria who really likes to share her drugs. Who would really like to share her drugs with you?"
I don't do drugs.
I mean, her performance enhancing captain
You can't just
serving
approach someone and say
medicine.
cocaine.
My place is on the bridge.
You can return to it if you are enhanced with performance enhancing medicine.
Why would I want that?
Because it makes your performance better.
My
why
performance
it's got
is
the performance.
adequate.
But it would
That's
be
so
so
good.
much cooler if I can learn more from you after you ate some performance enhancing medicine.
No.
Damn it. Last time we got him off the bridge by promising card.
Yeah, but he was already drunk as fuck.
It's also true.
Do you want to have a drink?
It's too early.
I meant coffee.
It's too early.
Drinking coffee too early isn't very signal.
Do you not know that you're not supposed to ingest caffeine unless you have been awake for a few hours?
I don't know how long you've been awake.
Not long enough.
How would we know? We didn't see you wake up.
That's why I'm telling you, it's too
And maybe
early.
get a nice tea.
So
I have
Velocity
water
Captain-
right here.
But like tea to calm your nerves.
No.
You seem very.
Get
I'm
this
calm.
cat off my bridge.
I don't think I'm strong enough.
I don't think I'm brave enough.
You see Tomoko just playfully, what's the fucking word? The claws. What is the word for when they appear? Is it unsheath?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
Extend, I guess?
I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
I don't
Addy.
know what it is.
Ellie, what is it called when the cat and then you see the claws?
Is there a word?
How is that? Is it
for
extend?
I mean, I would just
Oh,
say that she playfully shows her claws.
No, I want
Shows
the
her
correct
claws?
word.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it would
just-
be extend,
Yeah.
but I see what you're saying because retract is the right word, but I think it's extend.
Etract.
I think it's extend.
Extract. It's just you see Tomoko kind of playfully extend and retract her claws
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
as she continues to work.
Let's just go. Like, can you help you with something?
Actually, yeah. Can you hold on that flange over there?
Okay.
You hear, like, you know how in old houses, when you close the faucet, it just chunk? That.
Great.
All right, that should have vacated and vented.
We need
Sus.
to vent.
Du, 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 du. Du, du,
Okay.
du.
Ciela's gonna
Cool.
sit down and just melt with the chair.
We're just waiting here,
Okay. Cool. The generator coolant system is finally working correctly again.
That sounds great.
That's awesome.
Thank you for fixing the station.
It's almost as they hired someone who isn't a technician for maintenance.
Because the captain only knows how to steer left and right and nothing else.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
played Forza enough. I should know how to drive.
You just
Yeah.
see Tomoko just kind of grab cable, reattach, cable, reattach, cable, reattach, plate, reattach, screw in.
Amazing.
And a couple of minutes later, she's done with that panel, moves one panel to the right and unscrews it.
Yay!
Oh my. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy that Katsumi takes care of herself.
My body is a temple.
My body's a spaceship. Alright. This will take a while. Wes, could you help me? CL, could you keep Captain Dipshit off my tail?
Sure. I help. She'll also help. But we lost the captain, I guess.
Novak at this point has actually started grabbing Tomoko and tries to yank her away from the console, but she's just too heavy.
I don't know, I can give you some rope if you want to.
Captain Velocity Captain. Can you teach me how the computers work over here?
I am busy, boy.
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 Joy.
I am
Please
busy, boy.
Read it, boy.
Can I merge with his clothes?
Make him heavy.
Yeah, make him heavy.
What infernal magic is this?
Actually, it's divine magic.
He steps away from the Tyrus and kind of puts his coat over this chair.
That's him.
I'm gonna leave the code and go into I don't know. So this might sound weird. I'm
Like,
gonna
you know, the children that just like grab onto the legs of their parents, be like,
Yeah.
nah!
exactly. That was my next plan, to go into the pants. As weird as that sounds.
I don't think that's enough surface for you to do that.
You just grab onto the pants, I guess, onto the leg. Like, no.
But that would be grappling probably.
Yeah.
And I'm
That
not
was
trusting
tall.
myself enough to do that.
At some point, going into some other's clothes has to be considered assault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we all know how CL thinks of these boundaries.
It doesn't matter, he can't. It's only
Yeah.
the surface.
As long as the DM says I can't, I can't.
Okay.
I'm gonna start tampering with the map computer where we know that's a map computer. I'm just gonna start tampering with the map computer. Also unscrew the thing and then
Oh my god.
Arr! Now he starts trying to drag you out of the thing.
It's at least keeping him away from Tomoko. So technically, I'm doing my job.
No, that means now we get to do a contested strength check.
Yeah, but technically, I'm doing my job, and that's the important part for me right now.
Or rather,
So what do I have to roll?
Well, strength.
Just pure strength?
Well, you can do athletics if you want to. It's gonna help. So he easily yanks you from under the terminal and throws you against the backside of this one.
No.
You hear the screen audibly like fizzle as it glitches out for a moment. You will also take let's say 1d4.
1d4.
Fuda.
Two.
Oh, 2.
2 points of bludgeoning damage as you're slammed into the thing. Keep your bird fingers away from that.
Vaz, am I justified in self-defense right now?
I can give you rope.
No, am I justified in self-defense?
I guess forcefully stopping. Yeah. Command him.
CL fucks around.
Oi.
And he finds out.
Will he?
Okay, I'm gonna
find
cast
out?
command and tell him to sit down. And then I'm gonna take out my robe. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Sorry, I disappeared for a moment. My mom came in to say something to me, so I had to mute up for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Not the
So
mom.
you're still trying to get the Velocicaptain off Tomako's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, by force.
So yeah, I rolled a 7.
A 7.
As heaven.
Does a 7 beat
We
a
21.
DC
21.
I don't think so.
Down
As far as my mouth goes.
So that's a critical failure, by the way.
Okay. So after he sits down, I'm gonna take his rope and just apply him to the chair.
Apply him to the chair. You open the chair's menu and equip Novak to the chair.
Amazing.
Bloop.
Do I have to roll on good not making?
Yes. Do a crafting check for me.
Oh fuck.
You shouldn't have asked, you idiot! You buffoon! 4! Oh my god. Why would you ask?
Because I'm a good player.
No, I can't let you do it at 4. There's no way.
It's just like wrapped around.
Yeah, it's
No,
just
no,
wrapped around him.
I don't think that it works like that. Whereas, how do you tie a knot?
You do a loop and a loop-de-loop and...
Can you
Okay.
show me on a practical example on how to tie a
I
knot?
can try.
As you walk over this, you notice that CL... Is CL wearing shoes? Yeah, right? He had shoes.
Yeah.
You notice that CL is wearing, like, shoes that look like they are tied, but they have these elastic bands
Oh!
that just hold the
No way.
shoe shut.
No!
Fun fact: that's usually the kind of shoes I buy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sing the song from SpongeBob, but that's copyrighted!
How to tie a shoe. Bunny ear,
Loop-de-loop.
shoot a goal, another bunny ear, tighten.
How,
Loop-de-loop.
how to tie a shoe? You just kind of do it.
It's doing.
Forehead?
It took me a
Just
long time to
beforehand.
learn.
I learned it. I didn't learn it until third class.
I have
Third-
no idea when I learned it, but
I learned it
I could not tell you how
kindergarten.
to do it. I just do it. I just broop, broop, broop. Shoo.
I just remember that first and second elementary school class. My
You do a loop de loop.
teacher still got occasionally mad at me for being like, I have a problem.
Yeah.
My shoes are tight and I keep falling.
You do a loop. You
My-
go around. And then,
Well,
and then do the second one. Just in
My
case.
parents always scolded me because I took ages to tie my shoes.
as Novak recovers from the command spell, he goes, you curse! What in the seven seas is this?
Did West lose a knot now?
I love cur as an
Okay.
insult, but I never get to use it in any capacity. And I had to take this opportunity. I just think you cur is such a delicious, old-timey insult.
You
We should calm it
rapscallion!
down.
Sir, Velocity Captain, sir, we're doing this for your safety.
For
Ah!
our safety.
At least bring
Well-
me lunch.
Okay, we can do that.
I wish I had the healing potion ink.
But Khan is coming.
Khan
Yeah,
is
but
walking in
not-
right
not
the
both.
fuck now.
I'm
It's
gonna.
like, what in
I-
the name of justice is going on in this
Can I s-
room?
Can I send a phone message real quick before that happens?
No, you don't know that it happens.
No,
So you can't
but
do
like,
it before.
oh.
You can't
Just-
time an event that is sudden.
No, like I just as soon as the lunch thing was said, I thought of asking Pablo to remind me of something. But
I
we
mean,
can also do
sure.
that later.
You can do that while he enters the room.
Cool.
Come
I'm
and
gonna
salute
write
that team.
Pyro. Please remind me of buying healing potion ink. I really
Healing
notice how
potion ink.
desperately I need that.
Oh, okay. I'll remind you that you have to buy healing potion ink.
Or if you want to buy that for me, that also works.
Yeah, we'll see.
Why do I want to have? Why do I suddenly have the deep desire to have Khan swear in, like, ice cream and cornflake flavors?
I don't know, but go for it.
What in the caramel crunch are you doing?
That's amazing.
Nah, it's too
Okay.
cringe. I can't.
Strawberry cheesecake around and chocolate chip out.
What in the name of fuck is going on?
The name of-
Yes.
Fuck.
He's
the
being
Eternal.
rude to Tomoko. It's like he's in
Tomoko,
timeout.
Tomoko waves with her her right foreleg.
Tomoko is fixing stuff that's broken, or well, misaligned, and the Vadasi captain
He's in timeout.
nice about
because
it.
he's been bad.
This is Tomoko, our ship's chiropractor.
Nobody has fixed any of this in months. I should get paid for this.
Yeah, I don't think that Tuvik would pay you.
I feel like we are in this situation because Tuvik doesn't pay Novik enough, or well,
Maybe.
didn't get someone better than Novik.
Maybe, part of it.
Well, you wanted to see me. I'm here. Seeing whatever this is.
He is amused.
I am not amused.
Wait, you don't think that's funny?
No.
Oh, damn it. Misjudged the comedy aspect. Why don't you talk over there so people who are on the space station don't know about the thing? And I point at the corner of the room.
Sure.
Go on.
Do you also want to join, Wes?
Wee.
Or do you want to have
should
Tomoko?
Go get lunch already. I can go get lunch.
Okay.
Bring lunch up.
I want to go with.
Should I still bring a coffee as well? With your lunch?
Arr. Yes.
Okay. Standing there like, "Arr." blinks at him like, huh? Okay, then Wes would go on the way to get lunch.
Arr.
So we don't know specifics about the investigation, but we do know that you're investigating.
Mhm. How?
Because I can see into the future.
Roll deception.
I'm just going with it now, so same night every time.
Like, it worked, so it worked once, it will work again.
No, you don't.
Fair enough, I don't. But it worked on Bata.
That doctor's an idiot.
Also, not incorrect.
How many idiots are on this space station?
I ask myself that question as well.
So,
Arr, I am also wondering. Shut up, Captain Incompetence.
That is a very simple answer. If you don't use as much money as you can on a space station, you get only those that are mostly incompetent.
Yes. Well, can't exactly spend money on your employees if you're embezzling it all.
Exactly. So, I guess I gotta come clean if you don't believe the future thing. We have been through this before. Through this whole day.
Wow, you're good at lying.
No. That is actually the truth.
How did you lie that badly the first time and this excellently the second? There's no sign of you lying. But you clearly must be. That's impossible.
Well, there is magic involved. And as
So,
you know, some magic is weird.
There's no magic that you could invoke with this few people that could turn back time.
To a good...
If I could turn back time.
See, I don't know how the magic works. We just got the magic applied to us because apparently we are trusted enough to fix the thing. I don't know why. Let me just be clear. I don't know why anyone would trust me with fixing
I'm
stuff.
asking myself the same thing, but moving on.
I just have friends in high places usually.
Yes, I'm aware you are the adoptive son of a cult leader and the headmistress of academia.
God, you're well informed.
It is my job.
I nodded him. So what we do know so far, and I just repeat what we do know so far and told Marie, that includes talking about how he spied on the conference between Echo, Tuvek, and Bell. Is it a conference?
It's a
talk.
meeting.
It's a meeting.
It's a meeting.
I've just done that.
Yeah. I know, and I was on the bridge doing that, so I couldn't have seen it.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, true, I could. It's right in the hallway next to us.
No, you couldn't. Well, but I would have seen you.
I mean, I'm pretty good at stealth.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you noticed me last time when I was just hiding out in your bucket for a while.
In my bucket. Obviously, I would
Yeah.
notice a bird of your size. The bucket is tiny.
Boink.
I'm just gonna go to the wall and be like, bonk. That doesn't get noticed by a lot of people if I go, inside stuff.
Oh, what a useful ability.
I know.
Have you considered joining the agency?
Khan is envious.
I'm
What agency?
always considering money opportunities.
Very good. But
Can I
just
get-
wanting money is not going to get you in the agency. There's to be some sense of justice.
Okay, so then you have a reason why I didn't join.
I will add that to your profile. Irresponsible.
I don't care if the world ends. I want my ice cream.
So rude.
Very good.
I mean, technically, I became like this because I was like, I met some people who are very long lived and they got into trouble, and I was like, I want to be long lived too, so I can help them if they get in trouble again, which is technically responsible.
Oh my god.
What?
Ah,
I have unexpected shift. I haven't been using it this whole time.
What's unexpected shift?
It gives me resistance. It's a reaction. And if I take damage from an attack spell or other effect, then I roll a DC 16 flat check, and on a success, I gain resistance to all damage equal to my level against the triggering effect, and a +2 circumstance bonus to saving throws against that effect until the start of my turn, and then I'm dazzled for a round.
I see.
There,
I literally took it so that I could resist damage so that I would stay alive longer, and then I just forgot.
Also, I think you always
Well-
dazzling.
Ha.
ha,
Ha.
Well. Anyway, what was the purpose of you calling me here?
Basically, we know that part of the reason of the time loop is an explosion that is caused by you trying to, arguably heroically, trying to stop someone from going into the containment chamber. Heroically?
yeah.
I
The word.
see. And who would that someone be?
That's someone I will not reveal until it's time, for the simple purpose of I don't want them to be hurt in case of us managing to just
Well.
generally keeping them away from the containment chamber.
How am I causing an explosion?
Basically, okay, so the problem is that Novak destroys the shields because he's stupid. The Ironstorm destroys the electronics because Novak destroyed the shields because he's stupid. I just really like to say that. and and as you shoot someone to keep them from going into the containment chamber during the Ironstorm hitting us, the glass also shatters, which causes a chain reaction with the hollow trying to escape out of the containment item in the containment chamber, which causes a giant explosion.
I would love to say I don't miss or something along those lines, but
I mean, even
I
if
am
you
the
miss,
recruit who scored lowest on the shooting stand
Ah,
continuously
great.
during my training.
so what we want to ask you is that you join us in waiting for in front of the research chamber at roughly 11 p.m. And then we just grapple the guy.
Stop the person before.
I
Yeah,
mean,
stop
yes,
them before they go into the research lab.
due to my unfortunate lack of aptitude for firearms, I usually only use them as a means of last resort.
That's good. In general, you should use firearms as a means of last resort, in my opinion.
Well, if my aim was better, I could use like stun ammunition.
Also true.
How long would it take Wes to actually go get lunch and come up again?
Like say 20 minutes. So you would run into them like right about now.
So would come in again? Or
Man, I wish I was good at shooting.
so when I come in when you're like, I wish I was good at shooting or what?
It's really the gist of what you get when you enter.
I'm good at shooting.
Good for you!
Go over
I saw him
to know.
shoot very well before. It's kind of scared me.
Nice! Good for him.
Just being rude.
If you want to consider someone for the agency, probably he is a better option.
Mhm.
It's like seeing someone's head explode from 300-foot range. It's amazing.
Well, I'm a good enough agent without firearm proficiency.
I mean, you can't be the best at everything.
I've
You're very good at noticing me stealthing.
narrowed down my suspect list to just 2 people.
Which one?
Well, first there's Miss Echo, the person most able to embezzle funds transferred to the station.
Yeah.
And then the second one would be Miss Bell, the
Yeah,
person
it's
most
very
able to embezzle funds from anywhere in the company. There's
So-
no way it is Mr. Tuvik because he's barely able to wipe his own ass.
He's an idiot.
He's also an idiot now. I'm so an idiot. Oh my god.
I hate when there's Nepo babies involved.
So what we do
Why?
know is that
But Iron,
Miss-
why did you see? Why did it look like you were hurting?
Echo is also very upset with the money situation on the space station. So, in my opinion, that narrows it down to one suspect.
Well, yes, but Miss
Evidence.
Echo could be lying.
She would never lie to me.
Why not?
Who would lie to me?
I would lie to you.
Inside check.
Actually, it sends more to in Pathfinder.
It's an active perception.
So I
Also,
should roll perception.
yeah. So the thing is, if you succeed, then
Kick.
he has to be lying, which means he would be telling the truth. Which means he would be lying. Which means he would be telling the truth. Which means he would be lying.
I mean, technically succeeding just shows me if he is lying or not.
It would show that he is willing to lie.
Yes.
Oh. Is he willing to lie?
Yes.
I gasp.
Thank you.
That's so hard.
In fact, from your outlandish story, I've been lying to you about being a janitor for at least 2 days that never existed.
No.
Only one day.
Only one day.
Ah. Well, but I lied to you. So I would lie to you.
Yeah, but you did it for your work.
So?
That makes it okay.
Damn it. You're so right. Good that we cleared it up.
Yes.
I still believe Echo.
So what's the verdict? What we got?
In my opinion, that the verdict is that Bell still is the 80% more likely suspect for embezzling money.
Oh, yeah, I think so too.
Also, she did something really, really shifty on her laptop, and I scared her away from it once.
When?
Oh.
in her room at
In about
around
2 hours.
in about 2 hours.
So
Oh, very good, thank you. Goodbye.
Good luck.
And then he is thrown into space for being sus.
I only
fought to play him because it's
funny.
Oh. Well,
So-
well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my actions.
So, Velocity Captain, how's lunch?
By the way, I would have like get one arm free so he could eat your lunch.
Otherwise, you would have just face desked the plate.
Can't-
Eat like a dog out of a bowl.
No.
Very good.
Are you calmed down now?
A pirate never. Yes.
Will you stop putting away Tomoko?
Maybe.
Can
You could
I?
just, help her?
Quick question, Velocity Captain. Where did you get your piloting license?
Pilot school.
Yeah, but which one?
.com.
The one. Pilot school.
The pilot school near my house.
How are the ratings?
Yes. I don't know, I just went there.
Great.
Was it free?
No, it was really expensive.
Oh.
It cost me an arm and a leg. Would it be really
you still-
funny if I had to wear prosthetics?
I'm not sure if it would be funny, no.
Ha.
I would find it funny.
Cost me an arm and a leg in a plane crash, tragically, during...
Huh?
So if he seems calm enough, I would untie him then.
Arr! Thank you.
I have to go to. I have to take a bio break.
We should
Same,
take a
actually.
break, just in general.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
Then we're going to take a break, everyone, for 15 minutes for real this time.
Yeah, not a second
For
more.
real.
Maybe someday we can actually manage
For
to do
real?
that.
How?
Whoop.
Whoop.
I have no fucking idea.
If Pokito realizes that trying to get any information out of Milo at this point is futile, he will just entertain himself by bothering everyone else.
Um,
Have you asked how long he's working? He's been working on the space station yet?
Yeah, I think he on purpose points at the wrong sister. So you're Shelly and you're Calico, right? Hmm. So, so he's a radiologist. What did you do? Oh. Um. Yeah, Shelley is a material scientist and Calico is a theoretical physicist. So the buff one is the theoretical physicist. Why? Why? Okay. Um. So the thing is, I basically did this the last loop too. Um. So, so he will basically. So, are there any other disciplines that are currently lacking to properly research the, the cube? Because you're just 3 people and Echo, right? Oh, I forgot Eighth is here. Mm. So the pyramid we sent here like 2 weeks ago or something? Yeah. What did you do before then? Like, oh right, Milo mentioned that you have like uh that you get here on a project basis, right? Mm. And you are the senior? No, you like Milo has been here for like 5 years or something and is still a junior researcher or something? And you are in still the same position. That has to hurt. Um and you came here at the same time or or what? My condolences. Hmm? Oh, so you're doing this job because this lab is awesome and you don't care about money. Well, enough to sustain yourself, right? Mm. But it would be awful if anyone he suddenly looks at Milo would have like money problems or anything. That would be shit. Uh, by the way, it was like, did Tuvik become an asshole after Bell joined? Oh, but the worst one, right? Your food is delicious, by the way. Good. He keeps eating. Hmm. Well,
Isn't that weird?
it would suck to be out of commission in 10 hours. That would really suck. I hope nothing bad happens to me. I hope my +3 um what's the stat? What's bitch? I have a +4 in constitution. I hope it carries me. Mm,
What if
uh,
we?
hmm?
No, I can't say that here. Never mind.
Yeah, she's like the daughter of some CEO or something. I
It
think she gave me a phone for free. I hope.
it is. It's completely free. No strings attached except for your friendship.
Inside. Go. Yeah. So I am kind of afraid of this of the artifact we brought in, like
It's very
because we
dangerous.
saw it exploding in a pillar in the sky and something evil looked down on us. So I don't think that's a good sign. Um. Yeah. But like what would happen if like the containment broke, like someone opened just the room of the radiation chamber, or like the
Let's imagine, for instance, that someone were to fire a weapon at the containment chamber and break open the seal. What would happen then? Just theoretically.
that's very specific.
Yeah, just why wouldn't it work? What if they weren't?
I
Just
seen a video of the
theoretically.
CEO throw a ball against the bulletproof glass and it shattered. That was funny. Don't tell me that thing. If the don't tell me if the thing is disturbed, the entire place blows up. That would be awesome. Awful.
Awesome.
What if there was? Just saying. How bad? Let's say it was a very strong runaway reaction and we were in the middle of a nebula with our shields down.
Ironstone. That's what you said before. Ion Storm.
Ionstorm. Ionstorm, excuse me.
I don't know. Do I look like I know something?
I will have you know that I was educated at a business school.
Wow.
So
Wow, their smiles turn upside down real fast.
what if I told you that I had evidence that the glass is not bulletproof?
Do you?
Why did you ask that? Why would you ever ask that? I didn't say proof, I have evidence. They're slightly different things. Yes, but I can't share it. What if it did?
You just want to shoot the glass, don't you? Is there any way to just check if the correct glass was like put in there? I sure hope Tuvik wasn't too cheap to replace it with proper bulletproof glass. That would be awful. It's his space station. Oh,
Isn't it his? Who does?
Miss Bell.
Who are the department heads? And which one would be would be the decision-making person involved in buying bulletproof glass for the containment field, and have they been under budget pressures? So you're saying it is not impossible that someone under significant budget pressures may have replaced the glass, feeling that secure in that even if the glass was not bulletproof, it would take a confluence of several events to cause a problem if the glass were to break. Correct? It is. So now in all of your factoring, assume that the glass is not bulletproof. Milo is here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's not Milo who's saying that, right? Okay. Good. No one would ever shoot the glass because it would be very, very dangerous to do so. To them, personally, right?
Or imagine the ricochet.
unless it were in a state of runaway, of a runaway system, whatever it was you said, correct? In which case it would be. So all that one has to know that firing in that room a weapon of any kind is too dangerous to want to do is that you need to be aware of the state of the thing inside, and if checking that state means that you discover that there is a runaway thingy
I have to
inside
interrupt
of
real
it.
fast.
Yeah.
Flora wrote me, 10 minutes ago. Can you tell Faye she's muted?
Hello. Very good.
Oh no.
No, that's okay. We don't need that audio.
The DM audio uninteresting. Wait,
Yeah.
we read the chat.
Oh,
Yeah, if I
no.
see it.
Yeah.
I need more screens. Or something. I don't know.
Same.
Yeah, I only have one
Yeah,
screen,
same.
sorry.
Whoops. That was an amazing.
Yeah, I also only have one screen.
That was important.
Yeah. Nah. I didn't say anything important.
Yeah, but you might have soon-ish.
If I can, I think at this point everybody kind of has an idea of what I'm trying to get at here. Is I'm just trying to put the fear of firing a weapon in the room into Milo so that.
Why? He
That's
doesn't have one.
Oh, right. It's
It was
not Milo
Khan.
who does that. It was Khan who does that.
Yeah.
And he was already invited to join the party in the lab.
In front of the lab.
In front of the lab. I even wrote down in front of the lab.
Okay. All right. So we're good.
But yeah, it's impossible to open the door while the procedures are running. Like, you would need a couple of kilotons. No, that's a measurement of explosion. A couple thousand tons of force to move them when they're locked. And if they ever so much as moved at all, the procedures inside would immediately shut down.
Okay. I believe that you believe what you're saying.
Wow.
If something to that effect happens and I own the station, you'll all be fired.
You cannot fire me.
How so? I could close the station down.
No. You couldn't.
You underestimate how much fire Pyro has.
Fire. Okay, that's becoming kind of hostile. Can we talk about something else? Like a party? Like I've heard that you like to drink. I'm not saying that you're drinking your asses off or anything. But there will be a party, right?
No.
No? Or just a normal evening where everyone is just in here in the bar.
We like to drink a few glasses after we're done with work. Bayleaf is a really good bartender.
Oh yeah, compliments to the chef. This was kind of delicious, and I will see if I am still alive in 10 hours.
This was kind of delicious.
Yay.
But yeah, you see, Pyro's obviously kind of anxious about like the worst case scenario. Is it possible, like before you go to party, you could just look at these things over in the lab?
What?
Just for a bit.
Is it possible to do our job before we turn in after the job? Yes.
Would you mind
Listen to
not
yourself.
being so easily offended? I'm looking for you to simply just
pay a bit more attention so she can sleep
Yes.
soundly so she doesn't have to feel to die during her sleep or something.
Yes, correct.
Sorry that I throw you under the bus, Pyro.
No, it's all right. I am terrified.
If you're so
Partly
afraid
because
of research, you shouldn't have come up here.
it is extremely important that this research go off without a hitch and without destroying the local plane.
Why would they do that?
Because it will, I promise. If you're not careful.
That sounds like a threat.
Man, I wish I had more of this to eat here. God, the room is cold.
So, Gallico and Shelly just get up and leave at this point. I have so many copies of them.
20 times. They're here 20 times at the same time. No.
Yeah.
And this is Callie and Shalico.
Yes.
I would like to throw myself out of an airlock door, so I'll see you later.
Don't, even if it's a new experience.
It's not a new experience, believe it or not. She's done that before.
Only not Pyro. Pyro hasn't. I don't think. Pretty sure Pyro hasn't.
She has now.
It's like bungee jumping, but cooler.
Yeah.
Anyway, Milo, how does it feel if someone without any protection just get thrown off a space station?
How would I know?
I
I'd
don't
like to
know. I
find
saw
out.
it in a video game.
You are smart. You would know.
Well, based on the science behind it, not. It wouldn't feel at all. Because of the pressure difference, your blood would begin to boil immediately, cutting off all circulation to your brain. So you would be unconscious within the first few milliseconds of exposure to the vacuum.
That's not actually true. You spend 2 minutes awake, and then the next several minutes, and you will feel like you are both being boiled alive and also frozen to death at the
How
same
do you-
time. And then you will pass out after between 2 and 3 minutes, and you won't actually hit brain death until about 15 minutes after.
It feels like a mafia boss explaining how
No, but you
how
would be
dimensions work.
You would be unconscious from either the loss of oxygen or the pain. Very,
Yes, but not
very soon.
immediately. Not immediately.
So it wouldn't feel
There
like
are
a lot.
very few things that actually that actually make a person completely insensate instantly. It's almost impossible to do that. Things that may kill you often are excruciating beforehand, even if it's only for a few moments.
It's sometimes really scary, Pyro.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sure. I think I opened a can of worms with Shadow and Calico. I kind of feel bad.
Yeah, you should. Both of you.
Why?
I didn't know that they work until 10.
They are doing a very good job. And you're being very mean questioning their, well, professionalism this much.
I wasn't questioning their professionalism until they argued that against, I don't know, whatever. I didn't even question their professionalism at all.
Your scenario is outlandish. It would never happen. There would have to be so many things failing.
Insight check. No, I know that he's if he's controlled, then there's
But
nothing to.
what took the cake was you asking them to be more careful, implying that they
Look-
aren't careful in their work, which is incredibly rude of you.
Is it?
Yes.
No.
If someone asks, no. Think about it. If someone asks you to be careful because they're afraid, and your instinct is to think that you're being insulted instead of that person is afraid and needs to be reassured, you're not a very good person, are you?
Yeah, but you didn't just do that. You were confrontational for about 20 minutes before you did. Before you said that.
You
I
also
only
kind of
spoke up in the last 2 seconds.
You threatened to shut down the research station and fire them.
Yeah. You're incredibly
that's true.
unkind.
That was-
Obviously, anyone would
That was
arrange
after they
anything
went
you
to
said.
aggro. That
as
was
an
after
attack.
they went aggro. They went aggro right off the bat. Immediately.
No, they didn't.
They
I
just
tried to keep
shut
Pyro
down
with me.
every single thing that I said. I said things, they said no. I said things, they said no.
Yeah.
No effort to engage with it at all.
Why?
It was very rude of them.
Your
Well,
theory is insane.
Well, I believe they will take. They will pay even closer attention anyway.
They don't have
Because
to.
of what just happened.
They pay close enough attention already. We don't ever leave the instruments without thorough calibration after each experiment. There's no way a runaway reaction could occur, because at the slightest change of radiation from the object, everything would shut down.
There is so much dependency. Have you ever seen the movie? It's an old film. It's called Jurassic Park. There is so much dependency
Sorry,
on this station.
do you mean
on
Jurassic
everything.
Island?
Sure, Jurassic Island.
Jurassic Park was the
There's-
name of the park on the island, but the movie was about the island.
Okay. There was so much dependency on all of the technology
I think
that had been designed going right. And the second things went wrong, it was a catastrophe. And that actually is not something that doesn't happen in real life.
Yeah, Murphy's
These
Law.
things happen
Even
all
I know
the
that.
time.
Yeah, which is why we calibrate and do all these safety checks before we start the experiments.
And during and after.
Well, during it's automated and... Well, no, not after, it's off. Why would you calibrate something that you're not about to use? That's just a waste of time. You will need to calibrate it again. You're just double calibrating something and they're not
I'm
using
not
it.
talking about calibrations, I'm talking about safety checks. These are different things. Making edits is different from viewing the state. I'm not trying to be wildly out of line here. I'm saying things that make perfect sense, and everything is getting shot right down without any attempt to figure out how something could potentially cause a problem, because I have reason to believe that it will, and I can't share why, but I have strong reason to believe that it will, and all of you are just throwing it out because you don't care.
Oof.
No,
So yes, I'm upset.
we do care. I just told
Prove
you.
it.
We make sure that everything works and is within parameters before we use the machine. If the machines
Okay,
are
so-
not calibrated, we don't turn them on.
But once it turns on, can something go wrong? Is that plausible? Is there a 1% chance that all of your calibrations have happened and your safety checks were good, and then you press the button and something unexpected from the unknown object inside of the thing that you are testing on with results that you don't know what they will be does something that you did not expect? Is that possible?
It's about as possible as spontaneous decompression of any given spaceship. So, yes, of course it is possible. You can't be perfectly safe, but you can be reasonably safe. If you are not afraid to travel in a spaceship for fear of it suddenly crumbling like a Pringles can. You should not be afraid of our research equipment.
Pringles is canon.
I do not think that I can get through to any of you, so I think I will stop.
Yeah, I think it's just
You,
the different perspectives, like between a researcher and a
you're
business.
looking for an answer
This
that
isn't,
no
this
scientist
isn't about an answer.
is
No,
going
I'm
to
not
give
looking
you.
for an answer. I'm not looking for an answer. I don't think that you can tell me right now that the system is not going to go wrong.
You are looking
think
for
that
a statement that no researcher is able to give you, no scientist is able to give you. To tell you that
What
there's
do
a 0% chance of failure would just be wrong. What I can tell you is
let me
that there's
stop
a 0.000000001% of failure. If that is not enough for you, I can't help you.
I need you to understand that I am not looking for you to tell me what the chance of failure is, but rather what you can do if the failure happens. I am not looking for you to tell me something that is false. I am
it's just a
looking
what-if
for
scenario.
you to worry about it. I'm looking for you to tell me that you care about what happens when things go wrong.
You are
And right
looking
now,
for the answer to what happens if all of our fail-saves fail,
Failed.
which is weird to me.
Well, it's just as weird as asking someone, yeah, if you won $1 billion today, what would you do? Just a what-if
No.
scenario.
No, it's about if you are driving in a car and you are carefully using your blinker and you are changing lanes and you're doing all the things that you are supposed to do, and then someone smashes into you from the side, what do you do in the event of an accident? These things can happen, and there are things that you can do. There are things that you can do, like in order to make sure that you and your passengers survive or have the best chance of doing so. Some of them have been done for you. Your seatbelts are in. You've made sure they're on. Your car has crumple zones. You're designed. It's designed as best as possible to keep you alive, right?
Yes. But this isn't a car. You're asking me if you're near the reactor chamber of a fusion reactor and all the safety measures to keep it from exploding for some inexplicable reason fail at once, how do you save the people in the reactor chamber? And the answer is you don't. You try to save the people
really-
in the town next to it.
I mean, really, what I'm asking is who's watching for the side-on collision? Because it's coming.
Our system is.
Okay. She's gonna go silent as soon as he says our system is. That's the end of that.
If it's properly calibrated, the
She's
side-on
done.
collision won't happen.
Can we change the topic?
Sure. You're good to continue with whatever you want to do.
I don't know what I want to do.
I don't either. I'm not sure what our objective is here.
Yeah, we were invited by A to look at what has been done before, and what has been discovered, which is kind of terrifying, to be fair. Why are we still in this ship? Maybe
Well-
maybe that's why you think of everything that could be happening.
What time do we want to skip forward to?
Hallway. We've done everything else that we really need to do.
So
I don't know what else we can learn.
do the people who
this
are not
time
here
around.
right now agree to skip to the end to see if you won? Or if you missed
I guess to
something?
the bar.
I mean, we're not fully skipping to the end. Like, anyways, since we're just staying with the people and see if anything changes, and then go at roughly 11 p.m. to the research area.
No bar. I would see from the bar where.
That's
where I
also
was
that's
before.
also fair. CL is
Alright.
going to meet up with Khan and in front of the research lab then.
Okay.
So
Until then,
we know
sorry.
we know approximately when Miss Bell is on her laptop to embezzle some money. Whatever she's doing there.
Mm-hmm.
And Khan has the tip from CL.
Yeah.
I would like to in the group text Khan if what CL. Wait, I don't know what CL did. Never mind.
Well, so I guess it would be 8 p.m. now?
Oh,
And
right.
then-
Before that happens, I did promise Bata that after 9 p.m. We can do the thing. So at least until 9 p.m. I'm staying on the bridge.
Alright. So you are on the bridge until 9 p.m. You join everyone at the bar at 9:30. Everyone except for Pokito is at the bar. Pokito is at the research station with Khan.
No, Ciel went to the research station with
No,
Khan.
I'm going at 11 p.m. to the research station.
Oh.
At 9 p.m. I'm on the bridge with Bata.
So Pokito is also at the bar date.
Yeah.
Alright.
Although I think he would have liked to, after that very frigid moment, would have liked to just go to Shelly and Calico and apologize.
Oops.
Oh.
Oh, sorry,
Sun
my
music.
So, you don't actually need to apologize. They are already over it by the time you make it to the research station.
Oh,
Yep.
cool.
And they assure you that they have double and triple checked everything
Oh,
by the
Thank
time you leave. But they also say, can you tell her that after the procedure is started, there is nothing we can do except for stop it? So there's no point lingering here.
so
The
stopping
entire
it would-
system is automated. We don't have a hand in it. The only thing we have is the big emergency stop button. If she wants to hang out here and
Where's the emergency button?
she points at, Shelly points at a literal, like one of those mushroom buttons that you and actually stop.
Honestly, I should have seen that before.
Yeah. The system won't let you change any of the parameters. It's impossible to mess with it after the procedure started. We will start the procedure at 8 and then leave.
And then it's drinking time.
Yeah.
I don't drink. But yeah, if you don't hate my friend now, that's fine with me. And if you hate
Okay,
me,
good.
I don't care.
If a bit of condescension from some rich business major would make us resent them, we wouldn't be working for Tuvik anymore, because he's a million times worse.
Is he really that bad?
Oh yeah.
Holy. Okay.
Anyway.
Okay, then I can tell my friend that despite you running out, you tripled and double checked
tell.
and.
There is an e-stop.
Seriously, if she's
E-stop.
that scared, she can just hang out here and hit the e-stop.
Next to the e-stop, I'm standing here now.
I will not phrase
Yeah.
it that way, even
I will definitely
because
do
that
that.
could lead to her.
Absolutely, I'm
Honestly,
doing
a
that.
good idea though.
Um,
Yeah, no, it's a great idea. I'm doing it.
Can't believe it. Oh. Oh no.
Then just Pokito and Wes would be in the bar.
Alright,
And
alright.
Pyro would be in the research station next to the e-stop button. And Ciel and Khan are in front of the research station.
So, alright, let's do Milo first, because it happens a bit before the meltdown.
Does the butter thing at 9 p.m. just go over
Yeah.
fine enough? Okay.
He just goes in there, there's no one showing up, he just steals the data and is like, why? And then leaves.
you hear
Hello.
terrifying laugh as the shields go down.
No, he's like.
I like that you might
you
quality
see
so
this. You see this exact look of like. Why the fuck did he let me do that?
Even we don't know.
Anyway, thank you for letting me download the entire research database. I'm done here. I'm handing in my 2 minutes notice.
2 minutes.
Do you have any fun poisons?
Holy shit!
Like generally, do you have any fun poisons?
What is?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I'm a bird boy, not a weather boy.
But you might soon be, considering how many jobs you've said you had.
True enough.
Anyway.
So tomorrow, a huge hurricane will go over this area. Why I know this? Because I was there.
Yes.
The
So.
most reliable weatherman.
Yeah, the most reliable weatherman. The one who would Groundhog Days every day. Oh, that would be a funny idea for a character or short story or something. Someone who is a weatherman who Groundhog Days until he has figured out all of the weather for that day.
Yeah.
But then all you actually have to do is live through it once.
No, all of the weather everywhere.
The whole
Oh, all of the weather everywhere.
all of them weather.
Imagine the first day, just being like, "Why? I don't even know what."
How many loops would he take until he realizes what he has to do?
Wait. It's 78
I'm
degrees.
already a master pianist. What
79.
more do you want from me?
He says it's 79 and then he wakes up like a minute later than usual on the Groundhog Day and he's like, no! Anyway. So, Milo, in his usual trance state, enters the thing. I'm too lazy to move tokens, so delete. Do I have a Pokito? I have a Pokito. Hello, you're all joining me. You're just getting put in the timeout, which is the pyramid chamber.
Oh.
We are dead.
So I guess. Wait, who was where? I
Vespa
forgot.
and Pokito were shadowing Milo at this point.
Like at the
In-
bar, and I guess
Cial-
we're at the point leaving the bar.
Cial and Khan
Sounds
are in front of the thing.
And then is Pyro just watching the e-stop?
Yep.
And Little Claw is presumably playing with a jar of pickles.
I'm in a
something.
wall. I can't move.
Yeah, I know.
Is that correct, Eddie?
I'm sorry. Yes, that's good. Yeah, that's great.
I love the ADHD moment of you being addressed and then your brain has to catch up with the like buffer of
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best feature of ADHD.
But yeah, I'm pinging
I see.
Oh, hello. Why are you there?
because I want to stand in front of
Is
the
that
door
in front of
to
the research, yeah?
yeah.
With Khan.
So we can stop Milo here instead of where
If
the
he
glass
makes
door
it
can
that
be shot.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me
that's-
frame
And
this.
we
that's
wanted to
good.
shadow him from the bar,
Like that.
so we could
Um,
like try it before.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what I could do?
No, that's Milo. Hold on.
Milo, stop Milo! Wait. Damn.
I know what I'm gonna do.
The song is beautiful, by the way.
It is. Yes. All right. So, just around a few minutes before midnight, Milo suddenly just gets up from the bar, says, I'm gonna head to bed, stops by his room, drops off his key card, and starts punching in door codes, slowly making his way toward the thing. Do you want to try and stop him already, or do you want to wait
Yeah.
until this hallway?
No, we would probably. Right? We would stop him. Just try to stop him before. At least, like, maybe, like, see if he's reactive at all.
I just put him here for having him on the map.
Yeah. Like, from his room onwards, I, like, try to first, like, see if he's reactive, if he's listening, or if he's, like, already in, like, this trance-like state.
Ha!
Hey, where are you going?
I make big.
Big innate. It doesn't last long enough, though, does it?
It lasts for 1 minute, so I'm gonna use it right before, right as we see him down the hallway.
Well, not yet. We are not there yet. We are at
Okay.
his room.
Cool.
But he's definitely
okay.
unresponsive if you try to talk to him.
Great.
Um,
Do we stop him? Do we try to stop him? How do we stop him?
So I would refund that ability if he doesn't make it to the door.
Pokito
Yeah.
stands in his way and just like, oh, did you eat something bad too?
No
By
response.
the way, how am I feeling?
Do a constitution save, why not?
Why am I asking? Am I so
Yeah, why
dumb?
do you do that? Why would you do this to yourself?
Fortitude saving or?
Constitution.
Yeah, fortitude. That is the constitution-based save.
Ah.
Fortitudo. No, you're fine.
Great.
So I'm basically holding action on the evolution surge
Yeah.
until he's in the hallway.
Yeah,
And then on my first turn, I'm gonna do a boost and a runic body.
Yeah.
Does Milo try to just get past us?
He'll just keep going.
Just-
sidestepping or just like shouldering or
Whatever is easiest.
okay.
Oh,
Can we
yeah,
stop him? Like grab,
absolutely.
I guess.
I
He
would
has
like to-
actual
Make him stumble.
stats.
Yeah,
Make him
and I
stumble.
will try to grapple him.
Yeah.
Same. Yes. Well.
Target his ass. There he is.
Oh yeah, right. I can do that.
It's been a few months
Yes.
since
Or
we've
else try to
targeted
knock him
someone.
out. If grappling doesn't work, try to knock him out.
Yeah.
Oh, browse action. Grapple.
Where is that though?
I have to attempt an athletics check against the fortitude. So,
Yeah.
Let's check.
42 DC.
oh boy.
Fail. You do
Where
not
is
manage to grapple him.
I don't know where to find it.
Huh?
Yeah, I said Vess would do the same thing.
So you have
So
to
we-
open.
2 people.
You have to open the.
You don't need to
actions
open
menu.
anything. Just click the athletics prompt in the chat
Oh, yeah,
on Malva's grapple.
Why?
I mean, Vestal is a +7.
True.
So strong boy grapples the dude. He is now grabbed.
Okay, time to knock him out.
Time to rope
Or
in. Rope
time
him in.
or something, yeah. Put him in
Yeah, I
timeout.
think
Tying him up. How does that work?
Well, you do a crafting check, as I decided earlier. I don't know if there's a tie up action. Let's find out. PF2E tie up. Oh. Okay, there is no active check for you, but the person trying to break out will make checks against the thievery DC of the person tying them up.
Yes.
Okay, you're good at thievery. Haha.
And
Yeah,
any
we
ability
will be
DC
so
is
good.
10
are the
plus
correct
your
people to
score.
We gotta we
what-
put all the people in timeout.
Your
so then we tie all
thievery
people-
DC
all
is
up.
21.
Yes.
Damn.
So I will rope him in.
Rope.
And it would be an
So, shall I do
Oh,
crafting
interesting.
now, or is he already roped?
that would still that would make restrained now. And just rope. Well, he's immobilized, so he could fight back. I would like you to how do you?
How do you do?
How do? 21 is still pretty easy to hit, actually.
I have a question.
Hmm?
Is Little Claw
Can you do a thievery check for me?
if Little Claw does claw and tail attacks, do they can
Yeah.
those
Easy.
be non-lethal?
Can
I shred you non-lethally?
Yes, anything that's not magical can be non-lethal.
We could just knock him out.
And now we restrain him. Ta-da! He is still grabbed until you actually stop doing that, though.
I will not stop grabbing him until the time is over. So grab.
Vez, I don't think
Huh?
we have time to send a message.
You have your hands free, don't you?
Do I? Oh,
I
the
mean,
theory
you
was
tied
just
him up.
tying up, right?
Alright.
Um, it's just us, right? Down here?
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody needs to. I'm gonna hold up I'm gonna move into the hallway and hold up my phone and a camera. Somebody, get him on camera, being all like mind controlled and shit.
That's not in this hallway.
No.
We're not actually in this hallway.
He's.
yeah.
We're not
They're
actually
just
in
here
this hallway.
for map reasons. They are like on the other floor, pinning
okay.
him
Yeah.
down.
Then I guess I'm gonna send a text being like, "Hey, if you guys manage to actually stop him all the way up there, you might want to
Yes.
video him being all controlled and shit, so that we can prove it."
Pokito sends the
Prove he's a
text. We
saboteur.
count Milo for now pining him down.
Make a video! Make a video!
So
Like make a video like
okay, he takes the
Milo?
video.
Milo? Hello? You in there?
No reply.
And Pookie does the. Also, we saw him leaving his keycard in his room, and since then he's just been unresponsive. And good job, Wes.
One of his heads goes up with like, yeah, thumbs up.
Yes.
Amazing.
So. Also, since you've been with him since he was at the bar, you now have definitive proof that nobody cast anything on him within the last hour. So. The time of the Ion Storm rolls around, which is now correctly absorbed by the
Way.
not fucked up device.
Amazing.
Suddenly, Marie with a shotgun.
Suddenly, Marie with a shotgun.
Runs into the room. Oh no.
Oh no. It was Marie all along.
No.
I knew it.
God damn it.
I double red herringed you, you fools!
Clearly the most sus.
And clearly.
I mean, I never asked Khan why he was following a brainwashed Milo. So that's something I've recently thought about that's kind of sus.
So, Pyro, you
Yes.
hear strange noise trademark coming from the containment chamber.
I'm going to really quickly look at the gauges and just see if anything's going past red lines.
It is going boop, 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 boop. You see, like, so it's green. The radiation level in the chamber is green, then it's yellow, then it's red, then it's purple, then it's black with skulls on
I
it.
hit the button. I hit the button.
Put on!
Stop button.
I
more.
would like, because I'm mean, I would like you to give me a reflex save.
You got it. I'm glad I was allowed
have
to
a hero
be
point,
right
by the
here
way.
near this thing.
Yeah, don't forget
do
the
I
hero
get it?
points.
Forget
I
it.
Did we
forgot
use
to
it last
refund
time?
them. I forgot to refund
Oh,
them. You
okay.
do.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah,
Right.
don't we just have one each session?
Every session you
Yeah.
are set to 1 hero point. So unused hero points above 1 are lost.
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't drink coffee this morning. Fine.
All right.
Oh, nice.
All right. All right.
Surely she reaches the button.
if it's
Give me roll to hit
if
the
it's
button.
not going to
So-
happen, I will hit the luck. I will use the hero points, and if that doesn't work, then I will use. This is up to you, but I will use
difficulty
my
of this
unexpected shift.
the difficulty of this reflex saving throw was set by a secret perception check I rolled for you. I was going to make it 30 if it is 20 or lower. I was going to make it 25 if it is anything but a crit. And 20 if it is a critical success.
I critted. You critted for me.
Pyro,
Damn. Damn. Wow.
with her gnome-like hearing,
With her incredible paranoia.
somehow manages to hear the cascade occur just early enough to hit the emergency stop before it happens. Before it goes out of control. The machines
So if
inside
I-
the chamber shut down, and the pyramid lies there, dormant.
I want to take the pyramid back. Getting it out of this place. This was the wrong place to trust with it.
It is now
I'm giving-
1 minute past when you usually die.
Only
Awesome.
two
We can let
lose.
everything go then. I am going to. Can I actually open the chamber now that the reaction is stopped?
I will ask the
Um,
researcher that.
Actually, no.
Yeah, ask the researcher then.
The door is locked in e-stop status. It is still not possible to open the chamber.
Cool.
You can try a computer's check to figure out why, if you want to.
I will try that, but then the other thing that I can do is just have little claw bash through the glass, which is
Why?
definitely not bulletproof. And I can just go in and scoop up the device, and we can leave this place and never come back.
I will take the nuke with me.
I mean, I do see
Screw
that
you
it
guys,
passed the
I'm
time,
taking
right?
my nuke and going home.
So it would make sense if I
everybody.
just went inside that room. Just asking the DM.
Huh?
You could potentially.
I do see that it's past the usual time, so it would make sense if I can go into the room now, right?
You cannot go into the room because you cannot get in.
No, I mean into the research room,
Oh.
not the containment room.
Yeah,
Because right now a door is between me and Pyro.
it's open.
No, I specifically requested that we are
Ah.
far enough from it that the door is not open. So
I
that
see.
if a shootout happens, it doesn't hit the glass.
I see. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, you can go in. All right. So, to to reset the system, you need to have the ID scan from a head researcher.
Pyro, what are you trying to do now?
Well, I was just trying to gain control of the pyramid so that Milo doesn't steal it.
Which
Okay.
Since
means
that's probably
Yeah.
Milo's actual objective.
nobody
And also
can
because
get
I
in
don't think
there
this is a good-
until Echo scans her ID.
Gotcha.
Don't you think it's better to just, after having a lot of warning signals, keep it in a very closed-off chamber until we have it potentially calm down a bit, and then
I
grab
mean,
it and
that's-
run away with it?
You're probably right. My concern is that Milo is still under whatever effect And
that's why
still
we
may try to run off with it.
And that's why
And-
we four, looking at Little Claw, are here to, if that happens, stop him. Right now, I would say let's let it cool off a bit.
Okay.
Because I'm especially affected by Hollow, and I don't want to get hit by
Put it in your face.
random radiation.
I'm allergic.
Fair enough.
Don't open your peanut butter and jelly.
Fair enough.
By the way, how heavily is Milo trying to get out? Is he?
Well, he's
Listen,
not
I
that
tried-
strong, so
Listen, I try to pin him down as best we can, right?
he's like struggling, but he's not that strong, so
Sometimes,
That's good.
also, so I'm very glad that it's not Calico who was.
True.
yeah.
I still wonder why Khan ran after a kind of brainwashed Milo, but he was just walking beforehand, right?
He probably caught him being where he shouldn't be.
They
I
caught
mean,
him
he's
being
one of the
sus.
researchers.
You will never find out.
Yeah, maybe.
Does Milo eventually stop trying to get away?
No.
Do you
You
have
just like lock him in a
Should I
closet?
also time up with my rope as well?
Double the
gonna-
rope.
Yeah.
More rope.
Yeah.
Then I can
Double
I
the
guess.
rope, double the fun, and then lock him in a closet.
You could just
I have a-
throw him into his room.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
That's good. I know how to breach doors. It's okay.
Oh, I can help you.
Breaching doors? I mean, I know how to do. Like, Khan explained it to me last.
Yeah.
I have a question for the other three down here in the research lab now. Do you have playing cards with you?
That's a no.
So we're gonna throw him in his room. Be like,
Yeah.
just like then guarding the door. Damn.
So, since we are in
We
his
threw
room
him out
and-
because he was sus.
So, do we put him in his closet, or do we just
Put him
Put
in
him
his
in his bed.
bathroom.
Yeah,
don't
put him in
know.
the bathroom. That
Fully
way if he
tied up,
needs
put
to
him
use
under a
the
blanket.
bathroom, he can-
Yeah, we can tie. Yeah, we can make a burrito out of him as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Struggle less.
So
and then put him into the bathtub.
Yes.
tied up with two ropes, wrapped in a blanket, fish boy is now in the bathtub.
This is great.
It's going, yes.
Great. Fish burrito. No!
So,
Schroeder. Is that what you just said?
what?
Fish Schroeder.
Fish roda. No.
Oh God.
Fish burrito.
Fish roda.
Fish roda.
Yeah, he is very raw. Fish raw.
Ah.
Duh.
So since we are now in his room, it's time to get a bit.
Investigate his room.
Yes.
Find anything suspicious.
Yeah.
Aye.
I hope we don't need his fingerprint or anything, because that's
Na, 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 na,
Very
na,
well
na,
tucked
na,
away.
na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
Oh,
Perception
and I-
prompt.
also a follow-up video of him in the bathtub with just a thumbs up in the video.
Very good.
Then just like a selfie. Yay!
Yeah.
Behind the bathtub.
Me and my new bestie.
Hanging around.
Oh, I brought a
What are you
boy
doing?
home.
God.
Perception check prompt poquito. All right. You search his rooms and all of his belongings thoroughly, and you find nothing.
Great.
Man.
Nothing sus.
Well,
Is nothing sus?
it's definitely nothing sauce.
No sauce.
No sauce. Pasta with no sauce.
Since we didn't die, shall we just join the others? Or do we want?
Do you think we can leave him alone here?
No, not really.
Well, if he gets,
Maybe there's a second spy. I don't think so, but yeah.
I don't know.
I will sit next to the bathtub and hear him squirm and make some update videos every now and then.
All right. You are all getting pretty tired for the first time in one day.
Damn. Actually tired. Can't believe.
We actually did it.
I hope so.
Pyro cannot
So
sleep
don't
under
we
the
get into
shower.
another time loop.
So, like 2 months ago, we were just hired to get something from some random church, and now we saved the plane. That's. I hope we saved the plane. Please tell me this is
We
over.
will find out.
Didn't save the plane.
Well, Khan
We
just
saved the
to
ship.
the other two goes. Is that it?
Well, Zeasus apparently caught Milo in his brainwashed state. So, unless you want to hang out with us down here and wait for the thing to cool off a bit.
Not
Yeah,
really.
that's it.
Are you?
Did you find Belle on her laptop?
Unfortunately not. No.
Sad.
She seems to have disabled all security trace features when she went for a break, so short of busting into her room, there's no way to gather evidence, and she'd probably sooner destroy her laptop than let me see what's on it. No evidence, no case, no trial.
And he already left the station by now.
Yes. My investigation will have to continue. Unfortunately, my shuttle isn't picking me up until tomorrow morning. If you want to, I can keep watch on your fugitive, or your assailant, your fish.
My fish.
Saboteur. Saboteur is the right one.
Can...
Although I don't think that they are operating under their own free will at the moment.
Yeah.
We do not currently have a powerful dispeller.
Well, I can keep watch over your fish for the night, so you can sleep.
But actually, didn't we say if we could heal the thing? I can try. I don't think it is enough, but I can try anyway.
Hmm?
I was just talking to Purgator.
You can heal
I
him?
just remembered. Huh?
What do you mean you can try?
Healing. You can break the.
Wasn't that the best way to break it? Was via killing the
No, the
Dominic?
easiest way to
The
break
easiest
it
way.
is
You
to...
can heal it away, I guess, if you're good enough. But I don't know.
But didn't like Marie say about something about powerful restorative magic?
Yeah.
Wait, you have that?
I mean, I have some healing I could do, but I don't know. Maybe just leave it. Search for someone else who can do it better.
I mean, you can try, right?
Nah.
Do you turn in for the night?
I will sleep in Milo's bed.
That is so weird. That is deeply weird of you. Anyway,
Just sleep on the floor in front of the bathroom door, I guess.
I guess I will
That's even weirder.
advance
That's not-
time.
I wouldn't have noticed if the doors get opened, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Pyro again if we can sleep with the claw as our pillow, basically. Lie our
Yeah,
heads together
absolutely.
under the claw.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, everyone, take a rest.
Short or long?
There is no difference. There is no short rest in this game.
Oh.
There's only rest.
Rest.
There's only sleep.
Just
Technically, this isn't even a long rest.
Rest for the night.
Technically, this is an action called Rest for the Night. There is a long rest, which takes like a month.
Damn,
It's a
that's
really long
long
rest.
I need vacation, guys.
Just
Bye.
hibernate.
That will end a lot of negative status conditions too. Like lingering injuries, for instance. Well, any lingering injury that doesn't result in you losing a body part, at least.
Broken bone.
Yeah. You wake up in the morning, feeling like P. Diddy.
No.
no.
No. Think not.
But more like Mick Jagger.
Grab my glasses, I'm out the door, I'm gonna hit the city.
Mm-hmm.
Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back.
It's coming now. When we awake, how is Milo doing?
Yeah.
We didn't.
Are you here? Is it actually you, Milo?
No, he's
Like-
still just in a
Still.
trance.
Great.
But Illumhyr runs into the other two who are sleeping in the research chamber.
Nice.
Let's get hi. Hello.
Hi.
Morning.
Hi.
Are you good?
Good morning. We shut down your experiment because it
That's
was
Illumhyr.
having
It's
a
not my.
run-
It's not her experiment.
Oh, right.
Illumhyr is the
Whatever.
spy captain of the Jinshen, basically.
We are alive, and that's important.
All right. What's going on?
We leave.
The chamber, well, the experiment, well, went bad, and we emergency shut it down, and then we just hoped and prayed by staying here that nothing interferes with it being emergency shut down.
Okay.
Don't me.
Well, good morning.
Also, dragon skin
morning.
is very comfortable for sleeping.
Is it now? I should write that down. Oh, bye then.
Bye.
I'll take a note of this.
I'll just add this. Joe Carras looking voice line. Well,
So, did Khan get here?
well, yeah.
Okay.
He just kind of is meditating in the bathroom.
Mood, my brother.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you know anyone who can like fix him?
Someone that had a very good healing ability to heal the curse, not curse. To
No
heal
one you
the
could
player,
afford.
not a command.
Dominate was the spell, right?
Dominate away.
No one you could afford.
Well, we have Pyro.
I will keep that statement.
Sheesh.
What should we do with him?
I don't know.
Find another healer. I only know the one, and they are really expensive.
I think we should talk to the others and the crew of the Jinshan.
Yeah. So.
Can we
Don't
keep him?
kidnap
We-
Milo while we are away, okay?
Sure, I've nothing better to do.
Also, I think Pyro has additional information about the meddling thing if you're interested. Bye.
Sure. I've nothing better to do.
I like him.
Okay, so we would go back to the ship and discuss what to do.
I see. So you kind of run into Luri in the way, and she's like, "Hi."
Hi.
Hi, we survived.
Good.
I know, it's great. So, just so you know, Milo is in his room because he's, I don't know, brainwashed somehow. And he's
Oh,
not really
I've been trying to
himself.
find out where he is.
Oh,
Why?
yeah, he's tied up in the bathroom. We put him in a bathtub.
Since you told me last morning that he was probably under the effect of a strong mind control spell, I spent all of yesterday preparing a counter ritual.
That's great!
You can do that?
Yeah,
Okay,
it
show it
just
to the
takes 24 hours.
I show you to this room.
Cool.
I'm very tired.
Go back to the room. I come back again.
You're already tired. Shouldn't you
I come back. Oh.
sleep and then do the ritual?
No.
Okay.
All right, so Illuri, with the last of her strength, kind of goes into the bathroom. It's like, why? I don't know.
I don't know.
And just kind of bops Milo in the face. You see like an abundance of particles. Actually, let me just doctor
Particle
something
effects.
for a moment. Let me just try something. This might go horrible, but I want
zooming in.
Pribby. I want
Same.
Pribby. Where's Illuri? Where is
here.
hello there
yeah.
there
Ella.
sure, yep, I don't care.
Please don't dispel his restraint state.
No, that's not the one I want. No. Oh. Hold on. I'm looking for something. Give me.
Faye must prepare the spell for 24 hours.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. I did it. Let's hope this actually has an animation when I use it. It does not. Sad.
No! Saddening.
Or maybe I need to... Nah. Kree. Okay, Sag. I'll look for a different one.
Where the animation?
I want animation. This one. No? Wow.
Did the
Where all
model
the
break?
animation go?
No, it didn't break. It probably just doesn't have one for this.
Can you crit him with Niesh's laser gun? Please don't.
Yeah, they don't have one for this. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Sad. I wanted a cool animation, but I'm not getting one. Sad. Anyway, you see this abundance of like magic particles float around her. Actually enough to kind of lift her cloak for a bit. Just kind of off the ground. It's wavy. You can see the colorful wings beneath it. Everything.
Wings.
Yeah, butterfly person.
Your butterfly.
And then Mara just goes, huh? Oh, I had the weirdest. What? Why am I tied up?
Sorry.
Hi, who are you?
Oh,
Bess.
shit.
Nice to
We've
meet
been
you.
here since
Why am I
yesterday.
in a bathtub?
because
That-
you were mind controlled, and we tried to stop you.
I was.
Poketo reads today's date out loud.
It's
The
the
last thing I remember is leaving the research station after the last test battery, and then
When was the last test battery for you?
I don't know, a day ago maybe?
Yeah, but we
No.
meet yesterday. So you would remember me. If it actually was yesterday.
Oh, well. The
Wait, let
The
me
date-
untie you first, okay?
the date was 6 months ago.
6 months ago! So,
I don't have a calendar system for this world because I can't be
Okay.
bothered.
yeah, fair enough.
So the bad news is that you lost 6 months of your life.
Oh.
There are no good news.
There's no
Oh.
good.
The good news is
I
you're
was
not dead.
waiting for my connecting flight at the spaceport, and now I'm here.
Yeah, you totally got kidnapped and then mind controlled.
That's great.
Maybe we should. Yeah.
I'm
I
already.
felt-
Wes is already
Yeah.
doing undying.
Well, did I still get paid?
Yes.
I think
Oh,
so.
nice. Did I do anything bad?
Yes.
Almost.
Almost. Very good.
Well, yeah, almost. Almost is correct.
Almost as good.
I was paid. I'm not going to go to jail.
Ah.
Yay.
Attempted murder is still murder, you know.
No. No,
No, it
it
isn't.
isn't.
There's no body.
No, it's still crime, you know. I mean.
Attempted murder is still murder. Melva, 2025.
It's 10 p.m. Cut me some slack.
No, it's not.
It's 11.
It's 11.
What did I say?
10.
Damn it.
I will not cut you some slap. Some slap? Brilliant, brilliant. All right.
Great.
No, seriously though, I don't know what happened.
That's okay, I guess. Maybe we
Maybe-
can figure something out.
Oh, I do remember something else. It was about 6 months ago when Hephaestus said that something about old friends of his. That they were looking for something. And that if they found it, they would probably bring it to the station. So we can have a look at it.
That is exactly what we are.
We brought,
Well, we are not the
Oh.
old friends, but we brought that
but we
thing.
brought the thing.
Oh. Right, so did whoever mind controlled me want the thing?
Probably.
We have no idea.
It's
Because
a guess.
I can't tell you either. It's...
do you remember like researching, like doing any research on it,
No.
or isn't so not even like vague memories?
No, it's all gone.
Damn.
It's
Yeah.
like I woke up after being knocked out or something.
So you're not feeling refreshed, you're just awake.
No, I think I probably slept a few hours ago. And we're not particularly mentally exhausted, but it does feel weird.
weird. We should definitely. I have to do
I don't know,
something.
maybe go to the ship,
Yeah,
talk to the
Peter
others.
will send messages around. Should we bring him to the Jinshen, or do you come to his room? With no further context.
Take him off the station. As long as the artifact's still on there. We don't want him on the station.
Okay. So we take him to the ship.
Yeah.
We
Do you
don't
wanna
know
make
if
some stuff?
we don't know if magic is the only level of mind control he's under.
I don't want to even ask if what the other kind of microscope could be.
MK Ultra.
Amazing song by Muse and nothing else.
Yes.
So I think Ves and Pokido bring him to the
Yeah.
Jinshen.
Good.
What if we make him into an accountant so we have our own accountant?
I'm not good at accounting.
No!
You are our
He's our own
accountant.
researcher now.
I performed as an accountant.
Yes.
You performed well.
He's an accountant, but is he a fiduciary? Which is a financial advisor, not an accountant.
Is there anything you want to take with you?
Look, pack a bag.
I don't
Yeah,
know
pack your
what's
bag.
here.
Pack your bag, please.
Okay. He just kind of starts going through the like the drawers in his wardrobe and say, "Is this mine?"
This is your room, so.
I don't remember
I would-
owning an Among Us shirt.
Throw it out
Damn.
the airlock. Oh shit, Illumhyr, are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta.
Khan is just
think.
kind of holding her, and then he stands up, hands her to you, and goes,
That's
"This is
okay.
yours."
But I guess Ves could carry.
God.
I have actually good carry capacity for nothing else.
Yeah.
You do? Okay, then.
Illumhyr gets yoked.
No! Be
Yeet.
careful with the butterfly, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Catch.
No!
Okay. It is just crossed time, and
Yeah.
I am still at my parents' place, so I do
Yes.
need to
Yeah.
I want you to wrap up.
Sorry. Let's
Just
wrap
like-
up quickly.
Yeah.
You all go back to the ship.
Everyone returns, including the captive, to the chip,
Including the
To
captain.
Chipshin.
including the captive.
Captain.
Not you. Yes, you. Yes, you. Yep. Ship people. And Plonk.
It moves so slow.
Yeah. Oh, thankfully we are done with everything.
There was nothing ever
You're
happened.
done with
again.
the time loop.
Nothing
No!
ever will happen again, and
Yeah.
we are all safe on the Jinshen.
I was expecting at least one or two more loops.
You're too good. Your sus character were too sus.
But unfortunately, the perception check was too good.
Damn.
I'm kind of, if
One.
it had been one lower, I would have failed to hit the button.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Correct.
You would have noticed it late. I had 3 versions of that scene prepared.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
wild
you
because if I
only
had-
got that,
if
by
I
the
had-
way, because you missed something.
Because I missed
You can tell
something?
us next time, right?
Yeah. You, as the party, missed something in that time
Yeah.
loop.
Ah.
There's
Probably the,
a couple of
reason why-
locations you've never been entered a certain time slots. One of those was important. You've never been there, and you never talked with any NPCs about it.
But
And
The-
what you missed
it the
is the
forge area?
reason. No, the thing you missed is the reason why the cascade still would have occurred even if you shut down the ion shields.
I see.
yeah, that's why we kind of assaulted the researchers with our questions because we wanted to figure that out.
Yeah.
It hasn't happened yet by lunch.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was asking them all of the theoretical
And-
questions that they were not willing to entertain, even for a second. So,
None of the people you talked to were the reason. It wasn't Calico, it wasn't Shelly, and it wasn't Milo.
it was the cook.
Sure. Anyway, this is the end of the session. I'm going to leave you with that lovely brain tease. We are ending in the middle of an ad break. So
Amazing.
probably half of chat can't even hear this.
Yay!
Let me open the calendar. One of the few Google products I still use. 25th is not going to work because Colby.
Yeah, well,
We could do the 1st of February.
I'm good for that.
Have to.
Which is in a month exactly.
hmm.
where's my phone?
Which is going to make me sad because
Where's
it's
my
4
phone
weeks again, but I also don't want to.
Where's my phone?
I don't really want
I
to
am-
do a session planning during GDQ and my first work week of the year. That
Fair
sounds terrible. So, yeah. Also, I don't think playing in 2 weeks is a good idea in general because people have things to do.
So, 1st of February is out.
Oh.
In
I
general?
am in Oberhausen at the Escalation Fest.
Sad. Then we kind of have to find one this month. Oh no.
Does the 26 work?
Yes,
Which
I
is-
can do the 26th.
In a week and a day.
What, in a weekend today?
In 3 weeks
No,
and a day.
Oh,
3
yeah.
weeks in a day. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could do this Sunday the 26th.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
But then it's just, you know, we have to look that it really doesn't get too late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
I
So it works
I
out.
also have to work early on
Yeah.
So
I mean, we can either end an hour early or just on time, whatever works best for the people who have to wake up
I'd rather
in the
an
morning.
hour early because I
Yeah.
need some time to get to bed and stuff.
We can
Or
then
like maybe a half hour early. at
because
least, I
so
think would
Chet
be-
doesn't know this. We get together around an hour before stream actually starts. If we can all get there on time on the 26th, we can start stream early and then end the session early.
That would be good.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm always paying attention to the voice chat as soon as.
And I am
time is
whooping
fine.
the session forward one day. Do not send. It has been moved. We will be back with a Sunday stream, apparently. On the 26th. Yeah. Well then, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed the time loop shenanigans. The same goes for my players. I hope you enjoyed being trapped in a time loop.
Yeah, it was fun.
Wow.
At least it wasn't like 20 20 loops you had to do.
I like
Yeah.
that every one of us had in the final loop something to add to prevent the time loop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
Also,
did something.
speaking of time loop, due to really funny circumstances, both Niesh and Corey will probably be streaming in Stars and Time.
Why did I do that?
The circumstances might be my fault.
But you also know it's actually too. No, I already said it's okay. It's too expensive.
Did I request it after it went off sale? Because it was on
Yep.
sale for like 15,
Yep.
like 12.
That's
No,
okay.
I'm sorry.
Maybe it's not on sale where Niesh lives.
No, it should be.
It
But
should
it-
be. Winter Sale should be,
That
but
can
it
happen.
isn't. Yeah.
I can check if it's on sale for me. No, it's not on sale anymore for me either. It was on sale like 5 days ago. Anyway, that'll be stream. Thank you, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Boy.